Boys and girls, welcome to Series 2 release. I am your host, Mr. Friar. I'm getting all this shared real quick with you guys. Clay, what up, baby? Max, let's go. Excited is an understatement. Let's have some fun here. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. Oh, look at this sexy box right here. I think we'll do a mixer. We'll do one hobby, one jumbo, one sapphire. So many goodies to rip today. What format is basketball going to be? Probably Pogo. Typically we do Pogo for those. Ow, fuck. Case just fell on my feet. All right. Here's our two cases of hobby. Okay. Both come from two different stores. So you guys tell me, this is the PYT. Are we going with right case, left case, or right case for the PYT? Somebody call your shot. Left, all right, both. Woo, look at everybody saying left. Okay. All right, PYT case will be on the left one. 3 lefts in a row. I like where that's going. I like where that's going. I believe in the fail. What's up, Smitty? Nice hits today. I saw some of those hits you just posted. Fantastic. I can only try to follow up with something of that sort. That out of 5, it's nasty. Also, like, gotta look at, as a Padre fan, man, like, fact that I gotta look at Shohei, every single pack, every single box. Come on, man. Nobody wants to see that ugly face. Every single pack, every single box. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm excited. I've seen some cases have absolutely nothing in them when it comes to the silver packs. And then I've seen some cases with some bangers, so like yours. So I'm hoping I can be part of that banger group. It's the hope, right? I think Merrill will end up on a box eventually. Maybe not by himself, but for sure with somebody. Merrill's got to. Maybe like Corbin Carroll and Merrill, or PCA and Merrill, like, some of the young guys together. That would be cool. All right. Without further ado, let me pull up my... Man, I sure hope so. I mean, he's producing, man. He's producing. Can't complain. Where's the bottom? Has to keep doing what he's doing. A Corbin Carroll. Ooh, Max, I'm down. Today can be that day. You make the rules. You guys make the rules. I'm in. I've got plenty of brewskis with me today. And I encourage you guys to follow along at home with these rules. Today, we're drinking a Kolsch Pale Lager Cologne style. You guys make the drinking rules, and I will oblige. I've got all night. It was a fun series. We got the Diamondbacks for a few days, and then we come to LA. All right, boys. Here we go. Mr. Roper, what's up? Case 1, box 1. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, you guys give me some ideas on this drinking game. Erica, what's up? How are you? Bad news about Jackson Jobe, but still, those Tigers, man, woo! They are fun to watch. Starting off with out of 2025 right off the get-go here. Here's Mr. Jake Eater. Josh, what's up, man? Kansas City here. Hunter Renfroe to 2025. Royals on the board. Owen is our first receiver of hits. Okay, I like it. I like it. Finish American flag, insert finish my beer. I can do that. I can certainly do that. That's a deal. Gotta give me more rules, though. Oh, look at this picture. That is a little... Freddie's enjoying that hug a little too much. JK, love you, Freddie. Hunter Green here. Yeah, he's going to be fine. He's going to come back. Auto drink 5 beers? God damn, you want me wasted, brother. Here's Trevor McDonald on the silver. Gotta take this first box and enjoy some of these pictures. Here's a Bryce Harper on the Superstars. Just a reminder, guys, I know there's a few breaks going on tonight. This is the first break, PYT, okay? This is 458. So this is 458. I'm ready. I'm ready to... How about this? Ooh, nice little Frank Thomas here on the insert. For every... Should we do out of 10 or less? I'll take off a piece of clothing. I can do that. We can get a little freaky tonight. Who is this? Dustin Harris. How many numbered cards are we seeing per box, guys? Is it 1 or 2? Ben Kasperias, he's a beast. Luis Arraez. Let's do out of 10 or below. I'll take off a piece of my clothing. I can get down with that. Tyler O'Neill, that's a fun picture. Here's Wyatt on the Summer Superstars. Oh, we got out at 250 here. Out at 250. So 2 numbered cards so far in a hobby. I'll take that. Rockies rookie. Luis Peralta to 250 going to the Rockies. Which that one is going to Mr. Cali Sober Skier. Yeah, Max, just remind me at the end, but I mean that won't be a problem at all, my friend. That will not be a problemo. Ooh. I think we have auto here. Or just a... I don't know what we have here. Oh, it's a cool insert. OPS leaders. Not numbered, but it's a fun insert. What do we got here? Backwards. D-backs. Oh, we got a Randy Johnson on the pink. Very cool. D-backs getting some love there. Benjamin breaks. Fun card. Yeah, please do. I like this insert. This is a fun one. Hopefully there's some parallels of this. Maybe even some autos or something like that. Now, first relic. First box is a relic. It is Aaron Judge, though. It is a very cool relic. It is Aaron Judge going to Scotty. Game used. Scotty getting a nice one there. Let's go, Scotty. No, I think it's just the way Randy's facing. He's got the logo on the hat. If we're gonna get a relic, we might as well get one of the greatest hitters of all time, right? Take that all day. Got a Zach Neto here. Junior Caminero on the Superstars, the Summer Stars. Got a little backwards action here. Wilson Contreras. Yeah, Dave. Gee, what's up, baby? How are you? You're just in time. We are just getting started on box 1 here. Here's a nice Corbin Carroll. I love this all-star design. It's a very, very cool card. On the shitter. Hey, I'm glad you're here, whether it's on the shitter or not. Jesus, G. Last pack here of box 1. We've got a dynamic duels, I think. That's a fun one right here. Dylan Cruz and James Wood on the dual dynamics. Seem to be about maybe one per box. So we'll go ahead and sleeve it. It's a cool card. Very cool card. We're going to save all the silver packs till the end of the case, per usual. Golfer's losing it. Golfer thinks we have multiple random team. Here you go, box 2, boys. Box 2. Good luck. Oh, there's the dynamic duels right on top. It's a fun one. It's Kershaw and Sandy Koufax. Willie Mays. I think we got some green color here. Out of 99, green to 99. I appreciate that they kind of stuck with the chrome parallels. Ooh. Luis Ariz. There you go. Mr. Mintberry, get you a nice little color there. Luis Ariz to 99. Nick Pivetta on the silver. Here's a gold to 2025. Cal Raleigh on the insert. JP Sears for the A's. It's going to Mr. Alex Bohanic. Here's one of those OPS inserts of Jackson Merrill. Fun card. There you go. Number 25 in all of baseball last year with an 826 OPS. Got a J-Ram. Yeah. This is 458. So this is the PYT case. We are just on box number 2. Long way to go. A silver here. I think it's going to be Mets. Get a little Luis Angel Acuna. No, we got Jesse Winker. Another OPS insert. J-Ram. number 12 in OPS. So we're seeing about 2 colored cards, 2 numbered cards per box on the hobby, which sounds about right. Here's a Garrett Cole on the Summer Superstars. Alright, I can do that. I can do that. Here's out of 250. Okay, so that's actually a 3rd numbered card for this box. Very cool. Love to see that. Mark Vientos here. We've got Brendan Rodgers to the Astros. Astros going to Mr. Max Kirking. Okay, 3 numbered cards in a hobby box. I like that. Good job, Topps. Now give us an auto in this box. Here's Wyatt. I'll put one to the side for you right as we speak. Here's Acuna. Three packs left. Still missing our auto. Oh, here it is. And ooh, it's orange. I think it's orange. Here's Frankie Lindor. We might have ourselves a certified banger on our hands right away here in box number 2. It's going to be on card. Expos. Wow, that's a pretty one right there. Andre Dawson. And that is going to be numbered to 25. Andre Dawson to 25 for the Nationals. Stucasso, that is a beauty. Wow, that's a beautiful card right there. He has such a sweet, sweet autograph. Look at that thing. That is so cool. 15 out of 25 on the print here. I love that. That deserves a drink right there. Very cool. Okay, let me move some of these base cards out of the way. Great start. An Aaron Judge patch and an Andre Dawson auto to 25. Oh well. Here we go. Box 3. I think that Andre Dawson exceeded any hit we hit in Series 1. When was that? Oh, here we go. We've got a Mr. Roper. We've got a OPS insert here of Brent Rooker, 927. God, he popped off last year. Cheers, Brent. we've got a backwards summer superstars. Shota Imanaga. Whoo, that's pretty. 119 out of 150 going to the Cubbies. Who's got the Cubbies? That's there you go. Mr. Run DMG, very nice. I like this. I like that they did the numbering on the front. I like that a lot. Very cool card here for Mr. Run DMG. Who's this? Duke Ellis. Who's Duke Ellis? Kim Sung In. Cal? Sam Hilliard. Yeah, Dave, nice card, man. Good snag there on the Cubbies. Good snag. That was good karma for you giving up the pods, man. Now we just need now we got both the pods hit a little something and the Cubbies hit a little something. We got to do a little bit more than that. But we got dynamic duels. I think here of the pods. Oh, that's a sweet card right there for you, Nick. Fernando Tatis and Manny Machado on the dual dynamics. Very nice. How's everyone doing tonight? Are we excited? I like Series 1, guys, or Series 2, whatever we want to call it, all the series, because guess what? We can rip a ton of stuff and not really break the bank. I do love that. I have 2 more cases of Jumbo coming, and I got them at the, the tops pricing, so we'll run them, kind of like we're doing the random at, $9 a box. Get an auto, get a few numbered cards. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. So, I really like this stuff. It's a pain in the ass to sort, I'll tell you that, because it's just volume, but it's so worth it. Got a Jurickson profile on the... I honestly forgot about Jurickson profile. Jurickson on the silver there. Ooh. Andrew Walters to 99. Ooh, this is sick. I like this first pitch right here. This is a sweet first pitch of Ricky Henderson. Rest in peace. And Andrew Walters, that one's going to Brian Williams. Brian getting a little bit of love on his first break. But I do really like this first pitch insert here of Ricky. That's fun. Brian with his first Friar hit. Did I hit a Guardian earlier? No, I think this was his first hit with Friar breaks. Everyone say, go Brian! Alright, guys. Gonna do a little bounty. A second bounty. Give me the player, type of card. So are we hitting auto, non-auto, and out of? Tarek Skubal. Eli, what's up, baby? Doing good. We're just 2.5 boxes in, man. We already hit a nice Andre Dawson to 25 auto. We hit a nice Aaron Judge relic. Shota to 199. Some cool cards, man. Alright, so put in the chat what player, format of a card, whether it's base card, it's stop it. whether it's a base card, an auto, or a relic, the player, and what it's out of. And if you hit, we'll make it a surprise. We'll figure it out. What you get. You're going to get something dope. I promise you it'll be dope. Promise you it'll be dope. Ooh, we have a home field advantage. If we were on Fanatics Live right now, somebody's getting $100 in break credit. But we're not on Fanatics. Sorry. Give us a good one here. Whoo, gee. Let's go. That is sexy. Spencer Strider on the home field advantage. Ooh, Corporal G, I like that one. I'd love to hit that one. That's a nice one right here, G. Home field advantage. I love the background design here. This is a very, very sick card. A very, very sick card. Congrats, G. Yeah, keep them coming, guys. Whatever. One of those, if we hit one of those. Here's Adley. We'll get a prize going. We got another auto here, sticker auto. Sticker. Here we go, come on, come on. Tony Gonsolin. All right, well, you're on the board there, Mr. Anthony. Tony Gonsolin. Why is he on this checklist? Hey, ink is ink. It's better than a napkin patch of some no-name guy. So we'll take it. Ellie de la Cruz. Corporal G, I think they could have done, the only way they could have improved that, this is just the first one, Eli, the PYT. If they would have taken the picture where JT Snow is dragging him off of home plate, that would have been the only thing that could have made that image variation better. Vince, you're not wrong. Vince, let me wet your whistle here real quick. Let me show you a little something. Woo, yeah, baby. Guys, Vince is a wonderful human being. If you guys ever get a chance to go to San Diego, go hang out with Vince. Vince is a wonderful, wonderful human being. Been friends now with Vince almost since the beginning of Friar Breaks. I think Adam brought him into the fold. And he loves Bowman. That man loves Bowman. But anyway, had to give you a little shout out, Vince. All right. Let's keep rocking and rolling here, boys. First 3 boxes, pretty dang good. I'm going to give you another Wyatt. It's the truth, my friend. Oh, look at that nice little Wyatt insert here. I think they used the same day, just like different frames. Different frames. That's what it looks like. There's a Dean Kremer. Of course, my friend. Thanks for being one of the good ones. I would love to pull one of those rounding the bases relics, man. Here's a Dynamic Duels. Those have come out, not frequent, but They're not super hard to hit from what I'm seeing, so I'd love to hit one of those. Jarren Duran, future Padre. Keep them coming, guys. If you haven't guessed the hit, we got a relic here. Dak, if we hit a Pete Alonso rounding the bases relic and it's to 50, I'll still give you something. That'll be close enough for me. Here's a Kobe Mayo rookie patch for Mr. Dave Thrower. Very nice. Old Kobe Mayo getting a little bit of love. Take a rookie. Take a rookie. Oh. Anthony Volpe. Who do we got here? Oh, we got a Ben Joyce. I know, dude. We do, Nick. We'll get one. I know we will. We just got to float at around 500. We'll be all right. Nice little Ben Joyce here. Nick Lopez been hitting since he's come back from his little break of breaking. He's been hitting. This is the PYT, my friend. This is the PYT. We hit you Tony Gonsolin auto already. Tony Gonsolin auto for the Yanks. Ooh, Shohei. Is that like a SP? 662? Nope. Guess I just haven't seen him yet. Alberto Pujols. Nice little insert there for Mr. Clay. Yeah, we hit you nice little Gonsolin auto. We hit G, a very cool home field advantage of Spencer Strider. But G claims I don't ever hit him anything, so probably won't ever hear about it. What we got here? Backwards card. How many over-under between all three cases? Here's an Angel Shavili. Between all three cases, Tony Gonsolin is not Yankees. Tony Gonsolin is a Dodger. Did I say Yankees? I'm sorry. Babe Ruth here to the Yanks. There he is, G. This guy, G. I hit him a nice Spencer Strider case hit home field advantage, and he's just on the shitter being quiet. Can't believe him. Can't believe this guy. OPS card, which means everybody, guys, if you don't have one with you, go grab a drink. Juan Soto with a 988 OPS. Every time we pull an OPS insert, Craig said we got to take a drink. So if you've got a drink at home, bust it out, and we'll all party together. Man, Lockridge getting some rookie love. I love it. Taking an Anthony L. What does that even mean? A big shit? Take a dab. All right. All right, Nick. That'll count. That'll count, my friend. That'll definitely count. If I took a dab, bro, we would not get through an entire case. I promise you that. Promise you that. Out of 2025 here. Jordan Romano. And we got a Luis Odorado. Ooh, fancy. I think these are pretty rare. You guys might need to get me on some You guys might need to get me on the checklist here on the odds of the non-numbered. It's like a aqua teal. Yangling Knight. I love it, dude. I love it. Philly's getting a little bit of love. Who has him? Brian Williams hitting once again. The new guy. Where's the Royals? Royals were the very first ones to show up. What do we hit? We hit something, Royals. Was it like out of 2025, I think? Royals made an appearance already. They haven't been non-existent. Who's this guy? Jairo Uriarte. All right, that was what? 4 boxes? 4 boxes down? 4 boxes down. 8 to go. In case numero uno. Box number 5. So what are we at right now? We're at 2 autos, 2 patches. Oh, that's dope, Scott. I love that. 2 autos, 2 patches. Here's our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That ratio will certainly swing towards the favor of the patches eventually, unfortunately. Luis Rainbow started. Yes, sir. That would be, honestly, bro, that might be a really cheap rainbow. Luis Arias cards, I bet, are not that pricey. Any Marlins hits? No, not yet. Probably won't be any. Chris Sale here on the insert. Duke Ellis on the refractor, the rainbow. For Mr. Scotty. Freddie Freeman. Jadon. Teddy Williams. Well, that's a sick picture of him. It's a really cool picture. Imanaga on the Superstars. George Kirby. Volpe and Aaron Judge. That's a weird combo. Why are we putting Volpe and Judge on the same card? Maybe like a Stanton and Judge, like power hitter guys, or I don't know. Ronald. Ooh. Zach DeZenzo to the Astros. That's going to Max. Rookie auto of Zach DeZenzo, and then we've got something here. Got a fun one here. Oh, Max. We got a Kumar Rocker on the Texas Rangers design. What a pack for you. Astros and Rangers both hitting some very sick cards there. Max, congrats, buddy. That is sweet. That's the rookie you want to hit for this design. Either that or Wyatt. It's a very nice card there for Max. Love that. Love that. Randy Johnson again. Three autos so far with 7 boxes left. What do we think is going to be our ratio here? Here's Teoscar Hernandez, OPS. I finished my beer on that one. Out of 2025 here. Give us a nice rookie here. Reed Detmers to the Angels. I've been very happy with this case so far. What do you guys think? So far, so good, I want to say. Better than anything we hit last. Where are you at still? Yes, sir, PYT. So we are only on box 5 of the PYT. Here's Xander Bogaerts. You'll love this. You just hit a nice one here, Shane, for Max. Look at this one right here. The Kumar Rocker Texas insert. The Cardinals exist? Stick around and find out, Clay. Stick around and find out. I'm sure they do. Keep in mind, guys, we've got 12. We're going to have at the end of this, we've got 12 silver packs to go through as well. Going to hit something out of that, I hope. Here's Lawrence Butler. Last pack here of box numero 5. All right, on to box 6 we go. Halfway mark of the case. You gotta be shitting me. I'm sorry, guys. Literally, as I say, we've got 12. Nope, we've got 11. Missing silver pack. That must hopefully mean that there is a big one waiting for us. Let's hit Clay at Cardinals, guys. Let's all put it into the air. Cardinal banger for Clay. Good old Tops, right? Good old Tops. Yeah. Can't believe this guy, these guys. All right, we got to crack open another beer, boys. Here's Jerks and Profar on the OPS leaders. OPS leaders means everybody take a drink. I'm going to switch it up here and do a little girly whirly pink lemonade crusher. All right. Speak it into existence, guys. Speak it into existence. Cardinals. Michael McGreevy on-card auto. Here we go, Clay. Cardinals do exist. We spoke it into existence. I don't know much about this guy. That's still an on-card auto, rookie auto. We love that. We love that. He's got a nice signature, too. Michael McGreevy. Very nice signature for this young man. Okay, 4 autos in the first 6 boxes. 4 autos in the first 6 boxes. Is that the chase? Clay, you like that one? You got it. I don't know much about your guys. Is that what you're looking for? Shea Wickham. Max, you see that Kumar rocker? Black to 74, Taylor Ward. He's absolutely crushing it right now. I don't have to finish my beer for this one, right? It's not the America parallel. I'll take a nice little sip for that. Clay, I love that, baby. I love that. I love the sound of that. I love that they brought the to 74's black back. Hoping we can hit a nice rookie of that one as well. This case is nice. For a hobby case, you don't have the highest expectations, right? Like, I mean, it's Series 1, it's Series 2. It's flagship. So the expectation is a few cool hits here and there. But I feel overall, we've done well. We've done well. Austin Hayes here. That's somebody I'd like to trade for. Yeah, but there's a good chance that the second half of this case is going to be all patches. So we're at 4 and 2 right now. 4 autos, 2 patches. Nolan Arenado. Nice little summer insert there for you, Clay. Well, okay, Clay, I think that I had all the bad cases. Ooh, what is happening here? Why are these backwards? In the middle. For no good reason. Series 1 was not a bad product for everyone. This is the PYT, Mr. Matty. Yes, sir. Had some nice cards so far. Some of the best ones. This is box 6. Andre Dawson at 25 on the auto. Kumar Rocker on the Texas design. We've actually hit 4 out of 6 boxes in autos. Anthony, you're not wrong, brother. You are not wrong, my friend. It has been Series 1 literally made me very sad because all of the boys, all the breakers around us were hitting nice cards, and I just couldn't hit shit for you guys. It was just so demoralizing from a breaker standpoint. I know, like, a lot of these guys, you know, not our boys here on Twitter, but, like, you know, if breakers have a bad case, on to the next one, right? I don't work like that. My brain doesn't work like that. Series 1 was so bad for me. I felt really bad about how it turned out. And so the fact that case 1 here of Series 2 is already proved to provide a lot more just fun cards makes me feel a lot better. You know, breakers have feelings too, guys. Just keep that in mind. Especially me. Here's a nice Chipper Jones. Yeah, 4 out of 6 boxes with autos. I am very much going to be expecting the back 6 to not have any autos, if maybe just one. This is a cool one right here. Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig for the Yanks. Matt, how's the basketball game? You having fun? Who's this guy? Richard Fitz. Those jumbos were so stinky in Series 1. I remember we had a case where, like, what was it? It was one numbered card per jumbo. I just wanted to cry. There you go. I'm all in for that. I'm all in on the Pacers. Frankly, I just want both teams to have fun, but Halliburton seems like an awesome dude, so we'll say go Pacers. There's your boys there. Who are we chasing, Matt, for the White Sox? I see Erie Arte, who's, I know he's not doing great right now, but here's Toddy. Nice Toddy. That's a perfect card right there for this outfit too. Here we go. Last pack. Box number 6, halfway through the case. We'll do a quick half case summary. Just then we'll put everything away. Oh, did he? No. Bummer. Okay. We'll just take a look at the first half of the case here. Detmers to 25. Zach DeZenzo on the ink. Luis Ariz on the teal. Here's a Kobe Mayo. Andrew Walters to 99. Fun little, what are they called again? Dynamic duels. Brendan Rodgers. Randy Johnson on the pink. Michael McGreevy. Jordan Romano. Home field advantage of Spencer Strider. Very cool. Probably the best, obviously the best card so far. Andre Dawson to 25. Beautiful. Luis Ariz to 99. Luis Peralta to 250. Nice Aaron Judge patch here. Hunter Renfroe. There we go. Owen. Hunter Renfroe. Sweet Kumar Rocker right there. Yeah, dude. Dude, that's a sick-ass video. I remember making that. Ben Joyce. Here's Tony Gonsolin. Shota to 150. Taylor Ward to 74. And then JP Spears to 2025. Pretty solid half case right there. Pretty solid half case. Here we go, boys. Put these away. Matt, we're playing a game as well. Join in at home. Grab a brewski. For every OPS insert that we hit, we take a sip. The OPS insert is kind of cool because while they're rare, I mean not rare, while they're pretty on pace for being pretty common, pretty cool stats to see who was leading the league in OPS last year. All right, here we go. Dude, that half-court shot was sick, was it not, Clay? This is a sick shot. There you go, man. I like it. We also got shorted 1 silver pack so far. 1 box did not have a silver pack, so the hope is that we end the case with 11. That's the hope. Here you go. Box number 7. In the second half of the case, how many autos are we going to end with? 4 out of 6 boxes in box number, or in half number 1, were autos. I'm going to say we get no more. I'm trying to be pessimistic here, to be quite honest. Oh, Dave, I love that, dude. That's got to be a really cool experience, man. I really love that. Did you give it to him? Here's a Jordan Lawler on the silver. Should have been like, Pops, comps on eBay say $9.99. You can have it for $8. Ichiro. I'm going with back half of the case is going to be, if we can get 2 more autos, that would be 6 and 6. I would be blown away at 6 and 6. Okay, here we go. We got 2025 coming out. Diamondbacks here. It's a fun one. Team card. National League Diamondbacks here. Ben Breaks, the boys over at Ben Breaks. And then we've got a Lindor and Pete Alonso. $13.22 out of 2025. Matt, we're seeing about 2 to 3 numbered cards per box, which I'm pretty happy with. I'm pretty happy with 2 to 3 numbered cards per box here on the hobby. All right, boys, it's time to drink up. We have got an OPS card on the way here. It is number 19 OPS leader, Frankie Lindor. 844 on the year. Cheers, boys. Cheers. Duke, I believe it. If I pull that pool holes, it's going in your stack. Clay wouldn't lie about something like that. Here's a Mike Yastrzemski. Mike Yastrzemski, if somehow the Max, I'm not quite sure, to be honest, man. I want to say we did pull a good amount of them here. Oh, that's a sick one right there. Selly stick. Dapping after the dub. Nice little silver there of the pods. Nick getting some nice hits today. I'd be surprised if in all the boxes we're ripping today we don't see at least one, but maybe one a case. Here's Jackson Churio. You tell him. All right, here's a patch coming in. I mean, we'll take a Dylan Cruz. We'll take a Dylan Cruz patch all day long. Dylan Cruz patch, rookie patch on the red. We'll take it for Mr. Stucasso. We'll take it. Guys, give us a super today. Give us a 1 of 1. Let's get down and dirty. Out of 250 here coming up. Oh, this is a sick Junior Caminero, actually. That is his regular insert, but that is a really, really cool card for the Rays. Greg, I love that card, dude. That is a sick card. I hope that this variation, he's got an auto in this. That would be fantastic. Purple to 250 here. Tigers, Zach McKinstry. That's going to Mr. Ryan Photo. Clay, we'll have more, man. We'll have more. That's a really sick photo of that Caminero, man. That's not an SP, is it? 1/6. Let me compare that real quick to some of these. No, it's not, but that is a very, very cool picture. I'm going to sleeve it up for you, buddy. I like that a lot. Like the background's blue, it matches the jersey. It's the City Connect that he's rocking. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. I'm thinking for a mystery break, guys. How about a little... how about a jumbo... not pogo. How about a divvy? How about a jumbo divvy? How's that sound? Jackson Merrill. Nice insert here. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Let me see how clean it is, too. Let's take a look real quick here. Maybe a little bit of whiting on the top left. Yeah, a little bit whiting maybe on this corner here. But other than that, solid. Hopefully we'll pull another one. Maybe we'll even get a cleaner one. Still a fantastic design. Great job tops on that one. Garrett Cole. Yeah, I'm like blown away. That's a really cool, really cool card. Matt, I don't think I've seen Sean Burke in the base section. Oh, I'd like to pull one of those SP rookies as well. I'm sure they'll be backwards. Here's a nice James Wood. Okay. So 2 numbered cards and a patch for that box. Here we go. Box number 8. Trey Turner. Silver here. Oh, this is a sick Luke Weaver card. I like that design. Bro is hyped. Here's a nice Brian Ramos on the silver. And there's Sean Burke. Hey, Sean. Nice to see you, buddy. Got a first pitch coming up here. First pitch insert. First pitch insert seemed to be somewhat rare. Jen Tran for the Red Sox. That's a good-looking lady. Who's she from? Like, what is she? Who is she? Red Sox. PTB getting a little Jen Tran. I don't know who that is. Lovely-looking lady. Out of 250 here, purple. Hitting a lot of purples out of 250. Randy Vasquez to 250. Padres continuing to do well in this break. There you go, Nick. She's from The Bachelorette. Oh, come on. Why is that a card? Why is that a card? And Clay, why do you know that? Matt. For context, Matt had Randy Vasquez starting in fantasy baseball a few weeks ago. Randy got a -4 and Matt lost by 3. So if you do the math there, Randy very much the reason why Matt lost, and so Randy is very disliked in the Matthew Bailey household. All right, boys, so here we go. Drink up. We've got a OPS insert coming up. Who do we got here? We've got Bobby Witt, 977 OPS, number 4 on the list for last year. Randy Bobandy. The math says Randy's an enemy now. That is fair. That is very fair. I was a little confused today for a minute why you wanted Randy to fail so bad. But then I remembered it was because of that, and it all makes sense. Mike Trout? Makes a lot of sense. Matt, what's for dinner tonight? What are we cooking? What's on the stove? Nick York on the rookie insert. Got a patch here and a 2000 out of 2025. All right, we need to get a few more. There's a Jose Altuve, another patch here for Mr. Max. Jesus Luzardo to the Phils. Another one for Brian. Brian's racking up. I think I've hit, this is the third or fourth out at 2025. Ooh, Matt, that sounds delicious. That actually really sounds good. The girls upstairs are cooking. Morgan's got one of her best friend is in town, and they are cooking tonight. What's on the menu again? Honestly, I forgot, but we're doing. Have you ever been to Matt? Have you ever been to a restaurant called Sweet Green? I know they have it out in LA. There's a hot honey chicken bowl that they have at Sweet Green that Morgan and I used to love. Kyle Tucker here to the Cubbies. And so they're making that. I sure will. I sure will. Matt, she might kind of be your type too. And she's single too. She lives in Irvine. Might have to connect you guys. Here's Mookie Betts. She's our age. She's a year younger than us. So what does that make her? About 29, 30? Yeah, she is Asian. Yes, she is. She's half Asian. Her dad is white. Her mom is... No, I don't... I don't recall. Four packs left here in box number 8. Fuck yeah. There he is. One of the SPs, boys. One of the SPs. Focus, camera. Kristen Campbell on the SSP rookie. His first rookie card for Mr. PTB. Let's go. That's big time right there. That's big time. PTB getting a really nice one there. Kristen Campbell on the SSP rookie card. Let's go. Shota Imanaga right there. I figured we'd get one per case, so we'll see. We'll see how the second case goes. Two packs left here in box number 8. Twins, Carlos Correa and Royce Lewis on the dynamic duels. I don't think there's anything dynamic about Royce Lewis right now. Sorry, Royce. Okay. 8 boxes down, 4 to go. Oh yeah, we've hit a few of those. Well, this is the PYT case, golfer, so you wouldn't have had it anyway. This is the PYT case. Next case, we'll hit you another one. Excited for the Matt, I know you said some of the, so let's just take our exclusive favorites, which actually for this half of the case right now I think it's just the Kristen Campbell. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Since we are missing one. Maybe we get lucky and we get one of these boxes. The night is young, golfer. The night is young. So much out. Well, you're in this. Are you even in this one? Yeah, you are. We'll get you something. Between all the breaks tonight, you're gonna get something. Come on now. Have faith in me. You're the golfer. You always get something. Rarely does the golfer ever actually skunk. True photo. True photo coming at us here. Be sweet if we got a big name here. Here's your Donhan. Who do we have? We have Blake Snell to the Dodgers. Blake Snell. There you go, Anthony. That's a fun one. I'm sure that'll sell to the Dodger community. True photo of Blake Snell. Do love this card. A hit is a hit, Max. We gotta... Has he not had any starts for the Dodgers? Casey Clark Schmidt here. Casey Clark. Now that I think about it, I think you might be right? Yeah, he hasn't had any starts yet for LA. Here's Jake. Nolan Arenado. Yeah, I see it in the background. That could very well be it. O'Neal Cruz here. All right, boys and girls, dude, he does strike out a lot of people. Here's Corey Seager, number 14 on the OPS leaders with an 865. Drink up, everybody. Cheers. Well, you get the true Blake Snell experience. You know, you get 12 strikeouts, 5 innings pitched. Dylan Cruz here on the insert. And then 4 or 5 walks as well. The true Blake Snell experience. Ben Brown here on the insert. Here's a Dylan Cruz on the Summer Superstars. Is it halftime on the game or is the game over? It's 8 o'clock and they're playing on the East Coast. So I'm assuming that game is close to being over. Rafi. Oh, third quarter. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Who's up? Vladi. Ooh, so this is a good one. I know the first two weren't particularly close, if I recall. No snakes yet, but this is not your case just yet. So you're in the clear, Eric. This is case number 1, the PYT. So patch. I figured this was gonna happen. Oh man, I'm looking forward to that one. Here's a nice Paul Skeens for the Pirates. There you go, Mr. Golfer. Paul Skeens on the patch. Hey, we've hit out of the patches. I'm not going to lie. The names have been nice. We hit Aaron Judge. I can't recall who else we've hit necessarily. We haven't hit that many patches. But we will certainly take a Paul Skeens. Golfer with a nice patch there. Ooh. He's a Kumar rocker. Look how sweaty bro is in this picture. Jesus. Did we hit any numbered cards? That box? I don't know. Oh, shit. Got to insert here. Dynamic duels. Jackson Churio and Christian Yelich. Freddie. Hitting a lot of Dodgers on those inserts. All right, boys, drink up. We got an OPS number coming up here. Everyone grab a sip. And it's number 6, Vladdy with a 940. Brewski to finish here. On to the next one. Go back to nice little ale. Going back to the Coach Pale Lagers. You're just tuning in, guys. We're playing a little drinking game. OPS inserts require a sip. 76 out of 76. We got a salute to America. Finish our beers. Out of 10 or below, Phil's taking off a piece of clothing. So far, our lowest number has been out of 25. Aaron Judge. Gold mirror, boys. Gold mirror. Edward Julian. Come on now. Come on, give us a big boy here. Give me Josh Rojas. Give me Josh Rojas. There you go, Mr. Sockstacks. Josh Rojas on the golden mirror for the White Sox. We'll take it. We will take it. Everybody take a sip. Golden mirror, we got to take a sip. Josh Rojas to the White Sox on the SSP gold mirror. Not the guy we want to hit from the White Sox, but we'll take it. What's up, Josh? Welcome to the family. Well, he is. Matt got a little hit there. Are there case hits in this? I do think the oh, boys, we got another sipper here. I think the HTA or the home field advantage may have been a case hit. Maybe. Number 7 right here. 932 Ketel Marte OPS leaders. Boys, have yourself a sip. Cheers. Double sip to the gold mirror and to the OPS. Maybe so, one gold mirror per case. We'll find out in the other 2 cases. Eli Max, part of the Potato Boy gang. Royce Lewis. Ooh, I don't like that corner. Corner's a little shot. Trevor Story. Well, good thing it's just Trevor Story. We have auto. We do have another auto here. Give us a big boy here. Give us a big boy. Oh, what the fuck? Almost shit my pants. Roki Sasaki on the insert is not an auto. Goddamn. I saw the, like, so it was upside down, and I saw the whitening here. My bad. My bad. Hope Anthony's not watching. Probably just gave him a heart attack. Poor Anthony. Nobody tell him that happened. Out of 74, black again. Black to 74 here. Welcome back to... Sorry, Ant. What, was it good, Ant? Was it good audio? Come on now. Joey Estes, our good friend Joey Estes. Didn't know he was on the checklist. Joey Estes to 74. I'll do a little chug in there. Boys, if it's all right with you, Friar Phil might get a little toasty tonight. Just might. So much ripping to do. Poor Joey had a pretty rough start to the season and got sent down to the minors. I don't know how he's been doing in the minors, but obviously we all wish him well. I'll need to take a picture and send it to him. Clay, of course I work tomorrow, but come on, man, this ain't my first rodeo. Have you never gone to the office? Oh, another patch. I figured we were gonna just get patches after patches, but this could be a fun one. It's a City Connect. Phillies, maybe? Bryson Stott on the City Connect. Cool. Got 2 boxes left. Come on, Clay. What is this? My first rodeo? I remember my first beer. What do you say? I'm not saying I'm gonna like get blacked out or anything. I'm just saying I'm gonna have a few beers. Have a good time. Hang out with the boys. Clay's playing the mama bear. Worried about me. I love it. I think that was the first time we'd seen Joey Estes on the... Like, I haven't seen his base card. All right, 10 boxes down. I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. That's very, very true of how this could all go down tomorrow. I do have a busy day. Most of my day tomorrow is on interviews, phone screens, which I can type and look at my notes later. So I'll be okay. Also, like, I have a little bit of an excuse. Yeah, Anthony, it is, but it's not a rookie. It's not his rookie card, but it is. Oh, and that's so right. Okay, so this is a Series 1 card, but it's the 71. That is a good call. So this is Series 1, even though it says Series 2, but I don't think he's on the Series 1 checklist. I'm sorry, the Series 2 checklist. So he's just... Oh, Clay, let's go. I'm excited for you, buddy. Out of 250 here. Purple out of 250 coming up. Jordan Hicks for the Giants. Gigantes. Billy. There we go, Billy. First Friar hit for Mr. Billy. Here's a National League All-Stars. Manny Machado. You guys want to hear a fun story about one of the first times I ever got baked? It was high school. I had just graduated high school, actually. So a summer after high school is when I first ever tried that. And actually, no, I think it was the second time I'd ever smoked. And it was not so I was not, I had never smoked out of a bong before. It was strictly, your Spencer Arrighetti. I had smoked out of little pieces and stuff like that. Nothing really powerful. But I was like super into it, right? Super into it. So I bought a bong for my birthday. One of my friends who had a green card bought me a bong. And my parents are out of town. And they love this story because at the time it was like an awful situation. But I get to, my friend's over. Here's Bobby Witt. Friends over. We're about to go see the. We're about to, me and my buddy. We got another patch here. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. 5 autos. Here's George Springer. So a little bit of love there for Nestor. Getting a little bit of love. No, it does not. So. My buddy and his sister come over. We want to go watch the new Transformers movie. And so we're like, all right, this is going to be fun. We're going to get baked. It's not that bad. I promise. But we go. Here's a Mickey Mantle. Very cool. We go to my house. My parents are out of town. I got the bong. And I'd never smoked out of a bong before. My dumbass takes 10 hits out of a bong within a matter of about 5 minutes. I didn't know that was a lot. Anyway, we get to the door. We're about to leave. I'm feeling good. And all of a sudden, so I'm also in high school, remember, so I don't have a lot of money. So I take our change jar, and I'm picking it up because I want to, get $10 worth of change, like out of quarters, out of the change jar. And all of a sudden, I pick that thing up. And that, like, maybe 15 pound, or like 10, 15 pound, here's Clayton, box of quarters hit me like a ton of bricks. It felt like it weighed 60, 70 pounds, and it was pressing right on top of me. I was being pressed down. Anyway, I got really claustrophobic. I ran out of the house. I sat on my stairs outside, down by my house, for about 15, 20 minutes. Tried to walk inside. I was too stoned to walk inside. The incline of my garage, here's the insert of Ronnie and Hank, was too steep. I could not get up the stairs. Granted, it was like your typical garage incline. Couldn't get up. It was too steep for me. So, I sat down there for an hour. Tried to convince my buddy to call an ambulance for me, but then made a worse decision and had him call my parents who were out of town. Here's a first pitch. Ooh, The Miz. That's fun. The Miz getting a first pitch here from WWE. Anyway, my parents the next morning flew me to where they were. And I was in a lot of trouble because obviously around this time too, like, smoking pot wasn't like super, like, it wasn't legal yet in California, right? So anyway, they were super mad. My dad was like, definitely thought I was a failure at the moment. We're good now. Here's Juan Soto. But anyway, I've smoked since. And over the years in the past, but here's a OPS parallel, by the way. So we're gonna have a drink together. But weed has never really done with me. Here we go, number one, the number one OPS leader of last year, 1.159, Mr. Aaron Judge, the leader. Also, thank you for listening to my story about how I got too stoned when I was 18 years old. Jackson Cheerio here. Very nice. Parallel of Jackson. What did you guys think of that story? Is that a good one? It's a true story. It happened. Here's Javier Sanoja for the Marlins. Out of 150 here. That's going to be blue to 150. You know you're hungry? Feel that. Kyle Isbell. Man, imagine this parallel for Jack Caglione. Jack Caglione to 150. That is going to be a very cool parallel when it hits in 2026. Kyle Isbell will have to do for now for Mr. Owen. Here we go, last pack, and then we've got one more box to go, and then we've got hopefully 11 silver packs to go. Here's Shohei Ohtani on the Superstars. All right, last box, and then we get to our silver packs. No, he's not. Unfortunately, he will not be there due to the fact that he was past the cutoff. So guys like Cags, here's a fun one, Julio and Ken Griffey. Cags and who else that just recently got promoted? Marcelo Meyer. Yeah, Marcelo Meyer. Roman Anthony. Here's to 250. Those guys will all be in Series 1 of next year, which is a real shame that it's going to take so long, but oh, we've got a rookie here for the Reds. That's going to go to Eli. Josfer Zulueta to 250. There you go, Eli. Get you on the board here. Yeah, Marcelo, Roman Anthony, all those guys are going to be Series 1. And, like, the fact that, like, their debut patch will not be found until next year. So, question. Who do we have from last year that didn't make the cutoff? That we will see rookies from last year will make, here's Julio, whose debut patch will be this year in this year's update. That's a Matt Bailey question right there. No. Cole Young does not. I looked, his Tops Now was a call-up card. So he doesn't get one either. So Cole Young is not in the equation either. So Series 1, here we got a drink to have, guys. We got an OPS insert coming up. 2020, here's the number 11, Gunnar Henderson, 893. 2026 Series 1 is going to be insane. That is going to be an insane rookie class, as long as they do well, of course. Yeah, so, Series 1 is going to be amazing next year. Matt, you know how guys like Caglione, Roman Anthony, these guys all debuted past the point where they will not be in Chrome Update, which means we will not be chasing the pack. Okay, Luis Angel Acuna. Yeah, so who else? Is that it? Any other mentionable or rookies worth mentioning from last year that will have their pro debut patch this year? Oh, James Wood, you're so right. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about old James. Got to insert a Shohei Ohtani here. Give me a random ass auto. Hit me with it. Nope. Dylan Cruz, but those guys are rookies in 2025 product. What about 2024? Ben Rice. Yep, we'll be chasing Ben Rice. Zach Penrod on the insert. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Oh. Here's number 17. Take a sip, boys. Kyle Schwarber. And what do we got here? We got a pink Teoscar Hernandez, not numbered, but in rare insert. Pink Teoscar going to Mr. Anthony. Teoscar just hit a 3-run bomb against my pods today. 97-mile-an-hour meatball right down the dick. Love to see it. Hey, Nick, if you're keeping up with me on these dabs, holy smokes, that's a lot of dabs you're taking, brother. Good God. Dab City up in here. Got Bailey Falter here. Yeah, that's cool, right? Like, it's already a cool card because of the outside design, but add the pink to the middle here. That is a really cool card. You're absolutely right, Ant. Hopefully it sells for a few bucks. Ha 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 ha! Keep up! Ha ha ha! Seriously. Oh man, I love it. And we've got more cases to go too, Nick. I know you're not in them, but hey, you better continue to stay here with the party. We're having a great night tonight, boys. Ooh, this is a sick card, actually. It's not like anything special, but Jake Myers, nice picture they did there of Texas Bank. You have to stay sober for Holly. Why? Why, Scott? What's going on with Holly? How's she feeling, by the way? How's she doing? JT Real Muto. Give me one more auto here. Give me one more auto out of this case. I had a feeling we were going to see a lot less autos in the second. Oh, what was that? No, that's Joey S's. Okay, so he's not a Series 1 exclusive guy. So he is in Series 2. Maybe we just haven't seen him a lot. Here's Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Still pretty sick. That's fair. Please give her my best, my friend. Give her my best. Roki Sasaki. Does Roki have live interviews? Live autographs? Interviews. God damn. Beers are hitting different. Does he have live autographs in this, or are the redemptions? Here's Aaron Judge on the Superstars. Oh, patch. Yep, so we ended up with, we'll have to take a count here in the end. Xander Bogaerts. Another hit for you, Mr. Midbury. Xander Bogaerts, one of the worst contracts in the history of San Diego sports. God, he's bad. Mark my word, by the end of June, that guy's going to have an OPS of under 600 at this rate. Bryce Harper. I want to love Xander so much, Nick, and I'm sure you feel the same, man. I want to love him. I want him to do well. I mean, he's here for another 12 years, 11 years, but my God. That is one stinky professional baseball player making $270 million over the next 12 years. That is one stinky baseball player. All right, boys, here we go. Silver pack magic. End of the case. End of line here. We've had a great case. Second half of the case wasn't as good as the first. But, oh my God, gee, the worst contract ever, bro. And we didn't even need we didn't need him. We didn't need his contract. Oh, here's that Mickey Mantle right away. I do love the way these cards look here. Love the way these cards look. Mickey Mantle right here. Roki, Freddie, and Kyle Tucker. Yeah, dude, it's bad. It's very, very stinky. Here we go. We got Carlos Sugano. Hideo Nomo? And we got Junior Caminero to 50. Let's go, Craig! We did it, baby! Junior Caminero gold to 50. Let's fucking go. Woo! That's big time right there. That is big time. 44 out of 50 on the print. Mr. Roper! We might be needing to do a mail day, my friend. 45 out of 50 on the print. Look at that one right there. That's a gorgeous, gorgeous card. 45 out of 50, Junior Caminero. Oh, man, that's a beauty. That is a beauty. That is a beauty. Silver packs. Be banging. They be banging. Come on now, let's keep going then. Let's keep having more fun here with these silver packs. Chris Sale. Got a Teddy Williams. Randy Johnson. And we've got a Caden Dana to 199 here. Oh, absolutely. I'll take a real nice picture for you tonight too, Craig. Get that one posted. That is a beautiful card. Guys, if you don't know, Craig is a big collector of Junior Caminero, so that card is going to be right in his PC. Nice Caden Dana right here. Nick Lopez having himself a day. These silver packs are hitting. Silver packs are hitting. Here you go. Another Baby Ruth right here. Jace Young on the rookie. Here's Bobby. And here's Noel. That Caminero to 50 will make up for the fact that we got skunked by one of the boxes in terms of the packs. Zach Neto here. Here's a nice Corbin Carroll. Give me O'Neal Cruz. Next pack up here. They make it hard to see if any of these are actual hits. Cal Ripken. Willie Adames. Clayton Kershaw, and then a Jackson Holiday. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it all day long. Bo Jackson here. I like that Bo Jackson. Salvi. Sandy. And a Jackson Jobe auto. Look at that. Detroit. Ryan Photo. 2 autos in one case on the silver packs. Amazing. Amazing. Jackson Jobe. Rest in peace to Jackson Jobe's arm. But that's still absolutely fire. Jackson Jobe right there. 2 autos in a case of silver packs. These silver packs are absolutely bumping right now. And we still have 4 left. Keep going here. Bad timing. Hold it. Kevin Alcantara. Shota Imanaga. Nice one there. Yeah, I know. Rest in peace to his arm. But hey, we'll take that auto and we'll stash it away. Plus, Ryan is a he's a card. I'm sorry. He's a Detroit fan. Here's a nice Acuna here. Hunter Green. Here's a nice Manny Machado and a Royce Lewis. So that's going into his PC anyway. So we're not worried about Jobe's value or anything like that. That's going into Ryan's PC. I love that. Paul Skeens. What up, Paul? Paul Skeens here. Sanoja. Pete. And Teoscar. Last pack magic coming up here. I'll pull up the list here in just a second. I also need to, all the trades that went down, I need to go apply them real quick. I haven't done that yet. So let's take a look here. Brent Rooker, Chipper Jones, Shea Whitcomb, and a George Brett, and that'll be the end of that, guys. Those silver packs were fantastic. 2 autos, 1/50, 1 base, and a Caden Dana to 199. 1 case down, guys, on the night. Wow, that was fun. Silver packs banged. I love it. Let's take a look at our second half hits here. Jackson Jobe on the auto. Junior Caminero to 50. Xander Bogaerts, George Springer, Kyle Isbell, Joey Estes. Nice Josh Rojas here. Paul Skeens, Zulueta. Full image of Mr. Blake Snell. Kristen Campbell on the SSP. Caden Dana to 199. Teoscar Pink. Jordan Hicks. Here's a Bryson Stott. Altuve, Randy, Zach McKinstry, Jesus Luzardo, Dylan Cruz, and Arizona Diamondbacks. Very, very nice. I got to take a picture of that Junior Caminero real quick. That is absolutely fire. All right. Amazing. Amazing case, in my opinion. Fantastic case. So, hold on. Let's see real quick. With the... So, 1... Let's go find all the autos real quick. I want to just see how many we got. Okay, here's 2. 3... 4... 5... 6. 6 autos in a case. Tony Gonsolin, Andre Dawson to 25, Michael McGreevy, Zach DeRosenzo, Jackson Jobe, and Junior Caminero. All right, let me pull up. Here we go. That was still 458. Yep. So we are now on to 459. I know these cases take a long time. I apologize, boys. All right. So guys, if you do me a favor, if you're watching, please DM me all the trades one more time right now here on Twitter. DM me the trades real quick one more time. That was all the first case, Max. That was all the first case. Absolutely. All right. Let me go pee real quick. You guys send me those trades, and then we will get started here in just a moment. right, here we go. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Okay, so Orioles were traded with the Tigers in half one. Okay. Royals. Okay. Let me just reread. Okay, it's 460. Okay, we'll get there later. 459. Ant has. Okay, so Red Sox. Okay, in second half. Okay. How does that one make sense? Okay. First half. Okay. Okay. Um, Anthony has Mets. How do you have the Rangers? Where does G fit into this? In the first one, Max. So PTB is getting the Red Sox. Who's G getting in terms of the Rangers? Okay, I gotta figure this out. All right, so you trading. You have Royals and Giants. Okay, in the second half, you never had the Giants to begin with. So hold on, you have Royals. Okay, talk to me about first and second. Oh, hold on. Are you giving up the Giants in the first half? What? Okay, so you have the Giants in the first half, and you traded them for. No, you have in the second half. In the first half, you have the Giants. You do not have them in the second. In the second one, Brian Williams has the Giants in the second half. Ryan, yes, sir. We hit you a nice one. Yes, I saw that in the first half. But you do not have the Giants to give away in the second half. In the second half, you had the Rangers. And then you had the Astros. Yeah, first half. Yeah. Yep. I got that trade, but I'm talking about the second half now. So you have second half, you have Braves and Astros. So Eli had the Braves. So you traded Eli with what? Royals? All right, you know what? We'll worry about this later. Text me like... okay. All right, never mind. Okay. All right. All right, so G has Braves. And Astros. No, and Astros. Let me make sure that's right. Okay, all right. I got G down. Anthony has Mets and Nats. Nats, yes, he does. Mets. All right, so Anthony needs to go here. Okay. And then Eli has Royals and Rockies. Okay. Rockies, yep. And then Royals. Okay, so Ant's getting rid of those. Okay. Okay, all right, there we go. Okay, got that. Max has Rangers and Dodgers. Okay, so need to get Max over in here. Okay. And Dodgers. Yep, he has that. And then PTB has the Red Sox. Okay, all right. I think I got that. All right, thank you, boys. Okay, let me just make sure I'm not missing any other trades. Oh, that's crazy. All right. Let's get after it. Sorry, that took a little longer than I thought. I'm a little dumb. Case 2. Here we go. Greg, you and me both, buddy. Let's have a fun second case here. And we've got a third case to rip after that, but it's just a personal, so everybody can just stick around, have a fun time watching, lay in bed, enjoy a case of jumbos being ripped. Here we go. Case number 2. Good luck, everybody. Hopefully we go 12 for 12 on the silver pack this time. Box 1, here we go. Here we go. We got our first OPS insert here. Time for a drinky poo. Freddie Freeman, number 16. Everybody have a sip with me there? There you go. First pack, patch. Or first box, we have a patch. We have a patch. Here we go. Come on now. Give us a good one at least. Orioles. Ooh. Jackson Holiday. It looked like it was going to be potentially numbered. Because the background's a little bit darker, but... Jackson Holiday on the patch. You guys keep track of the counter. 1 patch versus 0 autos at this point. Love you, Mr. Anthony. We got 2025 coming up here, boys. Out at 2025. And Luis Arias behind it. Gavin Lux. All right, whoever's left, I got a big one for you. You name the player and the hit accordingly for this case. I give you free jumbo tonight. Free jumbo on the house. You give me the player, you give me the name, you give me auto, you give me variation, whatever it might be. You hit this one tonight, free jumbo on the house. Luis Angel Acuna, nice one right there. Give me some names. Out of 250 coming up here. Here's a nice Sal. Free lick for the Brew Crew. Brew Crew in half number 1 is going to Eli. There you go. Nice little hit there, Eli. I wish. Sticking with it. Hey, if we hit that one, I'll gladly give you a jumbo, my friend. Craig, you get the satisfaction of taking home a Junior Caminero Chrome to 50. Yeah, Erica, I got you. Absolutely, all good. Got it marked down. So all the hits for tonight for the Tigers will go to you. Absolutely. Here's White Langford. That's a really fun one, Craig, man. I'm really excited for you. I feel like that was probably the first time I've hit you something really cool. And I know you've been around for quite a while as well, so really excited for you. Big card we hit. Big card we hit. Here's Corbin Carroll. Dang, all the case 1 guys just fell off the map after case 1. I know it's late, guys. I apologize. I mean, I guess we could have split this up into rip 1 case today, rip 1 case tomorrow, but I don't know. Got to do it on release night, right? Oh, that's right. I forgot. The Ellie to 10. You are on a roll. We might have to for sure ship you out. Vince, this is case number 2, hobby case number 2. So the RT, the random jumbo that you're in, is right after this. So we just got started on case 2, so we've got a little while to go. But I promise I'm trying to be speedy. Trying to be speedy. I want to hit a few nice ones. No. This is 459. So we haven't gotten to 460 yet. We had 458, which was case number 1, the PYT case. And then this is case number 2, the RT, the random team case. Got Alex Call here on the... And then 460 will be right after. Like I said, I'm going to try to go fast. Make sure we don't sit here for the next, what feels like 1,000 hours. Come on now. Have some faith in me, for crying out loud. And I'll tell you what, if that happens to me tonight, hypothetically, at any point in time, I will refund everybody in that break, whatever break that might be, whether it's the case or whatnot. I'll refund everyone every single dollar. That's how confident I am that I'm not going to pull a whatnot. Box number 2. Oh, good call. Good call. Good call. There's really only one. There's only one person. There's 2 people that split one spot. So it's really not that. Like, we can get away with doing them all, but well, you bring up a good point. Man, Craig, I'd love to pull Barry Bonds for somebody today. Sounds good, man. Have a great night's sleep. Congrats again on the banger Junior Caminero. Here's Angel Shavili. We hit that same card last case. Ooh. Green to 99 here. Trey Turner, and then here's a Johnny DeLuca to the Rays. Rays round 1. Brian Williams. Brian with another hit. Brian's doing very well today. Johnny DeLuca out of 99, 55 out of 99. 3 numbered cards in this hobby box. Very cool. And we still have a ton of packs to go. No, I'm sorry. That was box number 1. Just kidding. Don't mind me. Here's Freddie Freeman. I'm dumb. I'm looking at me like the front like, oh, here we go. We got a drink to have, boys. Bobby Witt, number 4, 977 on the OPS. Cheers, boys. Oh no, the Ellie was last break, Dakota. It was not this time around. It was not this time around. 2 more rocker. Lowest numbered card today so far has still been the out of 25, so no removal of clothes just yet. Here's Dean Kremer. So we'll still do the silver packs all at the end, but I will separate them. So once we hit 6, I will separate them. Stop it, Anthony. Stop it. Here's Dylan Cruz. Nolan. Dak, I appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Good night. I know it's late. Hopefully some of you guys are watching this in the morning. Jordan Walker for the first time. Hello, Mr. Walker. Good morning to some of you guys tuning in. Hope you guys have a wonderful, you guys had a wonderful night's sleep. There's the first pitch coming at us. So first pitches seem relatively rare as well. Jen Tran again from, what did we say that was from the, wow. That's an incredibly cool card right there going to the Cubbies. The golfer. Shota Imanaga on card to 50. Hey-o, Mr. Golfer. Oh, what's up, Smitty? Dude, great timing to stop in. Imanaga to 50 here. Imanaga to 50 here on the auto. That is beautiful. That is a beauty. That is going to the really bad golfer. Of course, golfer was complaining earlier how he hadn't hit shit tonight. Well, buddy. You hit. Hey, oh man, well you got him a second. You got him in the second half. Ah, come on, dude. We'll hit you something nice in the second half. Come on now. There we go. First 2 boxes in the books. It's a dope Ellie. Great way to start case number 2. Yeah. First case, Smitty was solid. Hobby cases have looked good. I'm excited to, after this, we're ripping a personal jumbo case. So I'm excited to see how that goes. But the hobby cases were good. I mean, our overall case as a whole was a good case. I will say, it was a good case. I have seen plenty way worse. So I'll take a... Yeah, they do. I would say, but it was close. We had in our... Oh, out of 50. Gold out of 50 here for Detroit. And we have got Erica on the books. Did he? Why did I not see that? Nobody confirmed a trade with me. That's probably why I missed it. Nobody, like, none of them, Yeah, very nice gold, Erica. I don't see a trade. I don't see an actual trade that went down. Huh. I'll have to go back. In that case, a banger hit for Nick. Here's Willson Contreras. Okay, I must have missed it then. Aaron Judge here on the insert. All right, I'll go back to it. I appreciate it. Neither of those guys paid attention to what I asked them to do, which is message me directly after you finalize a trade, because those things get lost in that chat. I need those things to be messaged to me directly. Thanks for pointing that out. Good looking out for your friends there. Good looking out for your friends, because I would have just straight up missed that. Nice Junior Caminero here. Love that card. Love that card. Got a Trevor McDonald here. Smitty, do they ever? No. They ever listen to me? Absolutely not. Guys, I know it's late for some of you guys. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate you guys all so much. Right? No, that is that. I saw that. It is a. It's a great looking card, though, man. Great looking card. They have Blake Snell doing the same thing, though. But that's, I mean, that's what they got to do. That's what they got to do. Ichiro. We pulled in the first case. We pulled a no border true image of Blake Snell in a Dodgers uniform. He hasn't pitched for him either. Royce Lewis. Shota signs with like the skinniest ass pens. He doesn't use like a real, like he doesn't use the pen like the rest of them. Oh, Josh Simmons with an absolute banger right here. Rookie to 2025. That is a pretty one right there. Oh hey. Rookie to 2025. Fantastic. Fun. Oh, he has pitched. You're right, Smitty. Focus up here. Rookie to 2025. What's the print run? 1144 out of 2025. Very nice. That's one of the rookies that you're chasing on the gold. Here's Trey Turner. Good morning, Dak. Welcome back. And I have not. Home field advantage. Here we go. Home field advantage. So I think this is a case hit. One per case. Who do we got here? Who do we got here? Come on now. Give us another big one here. Oh my God. Anthony! Woo! Anthony, baby. Let's go. And getting the home field advantage of Paul motherfucking Skeens. That is a beautiful card, Ant. Congratulations. Congratulations, Anthony, on the absolute banger. Absolute banger for Anthony here. Paul Skeens on the home field advantage. Wow. That is a beauty. Congrats, Ant. Amazing card, buddy. Guys, it's time to take a drink. We have a OPS leaders insert coming up. Number 7, Ketel Marte, 932. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers. Awesome card, Anthony. Awesome card. We're still due for a patch or auto. Oh. What is this? Guys, this could be really cool. I'm not quite sure what this is. Kaider Montero to 54 for none other than Miss Erica. That is a sick autograph. That is going to be numbered to 50. Kaider Montero to 50. Wow. That is a wonderful card, Erica. Congratulations. That is this. He has a fantastic autograph with his number and everything. Drew, we are on the second case. Erica, wow, what a card. We got to get you a mail day after this case, Erica. That's got to come home. Absolutely wonderful card right there. Kaider Montero to fit. Like, that is a 35 out of 50 on the print, and he's got the number 54 on there. That's a beautiful card. Congratulations. Congratulations. Another fantastic case so far. Drew, we're on 459. We are on the second case break, which is a random team case break here. Garrett Cole, were you in 458? Brew Crew? Absolutely a mail day. Absolutely. Fantastic card, Erica. Congratulations. I love that. Some good juju coming to Chris A. Has to be, right? Okay, how many are we at now? We're at 4. Okay, it's 4 silver packs. So we got 2 more boxes. Seems like this case is turning out to be very similar where the autos are coming first. We've had, what, 3 autos? Or has it been 2? 2 autos, right? 2 gold to 50s. Yeah, that is a really pretty card. I'm going to have to take a nice picture of that one later. Really nice card, Erica. Congratulations. Take a nice picture of that one. Adley Rutsch. It's all the beers I'm drinking, guys. It's helping you guys get some good cards. That's what we're going to believe here. 2 backwards. 1 out of 150, and 1 is going to be none, I think. All right, who's got it? C. Wayne. No, ADH might get this one. Caden Dana. That's a nice one. Rookie right here. Caden Dana to 150. And we got George Kirby here on the silver. First half team going to... One second. Shout out to Kiter Montero for signing his name. That's awesome. George Brett. OPS card, guys. It's time to take a drink. Number 8, Brent Rooker. Anthony Volpe here. G, to your point in the text message, we've only hit 1 sticker auto. Every other auto, I'm sorry, oh, that's not true. Here's a Duke Ellis, nice Duke Ellis here. I guess the silver pack autos were both. Yeah, that is a really cool card, Erica. I'm really excited for you. I'll take a really nice picture of it later. We'll get a post made up for it. G, to your point, though, outside of the autos that came out of the silver packs, we've only hit one sticker auto, which was the Tony Gonsolin, so that's really cool. Everything else has been on card. Baby Ruth. Who's left, guys? Talk to me. Who's in here? Who's having a good time? Noel? Hope you guys are having a fantastic night. Thank you all for being here. I hope you guys stick around for the third case just to watch, lay back, enjoy the show. Personal case for my friend John. Interested to see how that case goes. Oh, oh. Oh. Ooh, Mookie Betts. On the, I think it's a case, like a one per case. Well, I know it's not that late for us, but you know, the East Coast gang is struggling a little bit. 11:30 over there already. Mookie Betts on the teal, which is, I believe, I mean, we only hit one of these last case. So I think it might be one per case kind of thing. An absolute trooper, Mr. Goins. An absolute trooper. Erica, I appreciate you being here. I'd love to hit another banger for you, Erica. That's awesome. I'm really excited about that one for you. I know one of my favorite things to do in this, like as a breaker, I love when I get to hit cards, especially when people have the teams that, here's the first pitch coming up. Especially when people have teams that they PC. Here's a nice Ricky Henderson. Love that card. That makes me extra happy. Like, I know, obviously, we break sometimes for profit, right? We want to find, you know, bangers. Okay, here's a patch. Did we just not hit an auto or something like that? And we break for profit. We want to make some money off some of these cards, but it is really cool to see. Ooh, All-Star. I like this, where this is going. Vladi. That's a cool card. When we hit some cards that are going to end up in the PC. I really love that. Smitty, what's up, baby? Vladi, that's going to Mr. PTB. Nice card. You know what I'm saying? Wes, what's up, baby? Like, I love pulling bangers where we can flip them for profit. Don't get me wrong. But it is especially cool when we pull cards that I know are just ending in the PC. I love that. I really love that. So shout out to anyone we hit tonight. Yeah, I need to see if, I think it's me. Like, I think I have the delay set to about 90 seconds. Unless you just, like, paused it and then there was the delay. Okay, 4 boxes down. Lots to go. Brooks, one of the guys who has been with Friar, breaks now since the charity break, I believe. I think you were one of the guys who joined. Yeah, I got you. This one right here. Put it in sleeve for you. Oh, it's you, Smitty? Okay. I mean, I know exactly what you've... I know exactly what you mean there. Oh, I'm not opening these yet. Erica, all the inserts you get anyway. So that does not count as a base card. That is an insert. So you are going to get that one regardless. All the inserts you're getting, no matter what. The only cards that don't ship are like the like these, right? Like the base. Smitty, what's going on with this one, man? Why is Freddie Freeman so excited about this hug from Mookie Betts? He looks a little too excited. Here we go. Box number 5 coming up here. And I'm promising, guys, I'm gonna try to be quick. I know some of you guys, the East Coast gang, trying to get back. Oh, all good, Erica. Yeah, the only thing I don't ship in the and this is specific to these products that are, Erica, get ready. No fucking way. Jackson Jobe, orange to 25. This is box number 5. Jackson Jobe to 25 for Erica. Are you kidding me right now? 7 out of 25 on the print. Come on! Amazing! Erica having an absolute killer break. Look at that true orange on the rookie right here. Jackson Jobe to 25. Yeah, Erica's on fire. Erica's on fire. This is a Tigers case right here. Incredible. And then we've got a Jordan Lawler here. I love it, Erica. Let's go. Yeah, wasn't he injured like a week or two ago, and this is just kind of we knew that was going to happen. Oh, this is the first Shohei insert I think we've seen. All right, out of 25, still the lowest numbered card of the night. I would love to hit an out of 10 tonight for us. Of course, or 1 of 1. Yeah, I know. Shane Whitcomb. Erica Sanity run. This is a Erica Sanity run for sure. I'm almost thinking like, yo, what other cards throughout this case for Erica are we gonna hit tonight? Here's another nice for the pods here. Little Cali Sober Skier Selly stick. I like it. This case has been awesome. This case, I feel like this case is turning out so far to be better than the first case in terms of the color has been sick, the autos have been sick. I'm going case number 2 right now in terms of just coolness. You know what? I didn't listen to the whole podcast, and I'll be honest with you. At first, Smitty, I was like, dude, Jackson, what are you doing, man? Like, come on, this is a rivalry. Why are we doing podcasts with Mookie? But I have to say, I will admit, Mookie Betts is probably, this is a cool Cubs card. Mookie Betts is probably my favorite Dodger out there. He's a good guy. He's an amazing athlete as a whole. And I actually really enjoyed, I listened to bits and pieces. I want to listen to the whole thing, but I enjoyed what I heard because a lot of what they were saying was very true. But it was cool to see. At first I was like, oh man, this sucks, man. Like, it's a freaking rivalry. Why are these two rivals going at it and hanging out on a podcast. What is this? But then I kind of listened to some of it, and it was pretty cool. So I will kind of backtrack on that. And I know that, like, Manny's done it, and what's his name? Tatis have done it too, so I'm just being a little complainer. But I honestly, any content I get to, here we go, boys, we got something to drink about. OPS number coming up here. Kyle Schwarber, number 17. But anytime I get to see Jackson Merrill talk, man, I do love that too, Smitty. Like, and I do think, like, they made some really good points. Like, oh, we got a patch here. Like, Dodgers Padres is not the rivalry that has been around. Yeah, Anthony, he just signed for a 10-year deal, bro. He ain't going anywhere. Stop the cap. Phillies, nice little Trey Turner here. But you know, he he brought up a good point. It's like, look, like, the real, like, rivalry history-wise is Dodgers and Giants. There's no denying that, right? But he said when it comes to good baseball, clean baseball, that rivalry right now is Padres-Dodgers, and I agree. Like, you know, these 3 games, 2 of them were somewhat close. One of them, obviously, blowout on our end, which, you know, thank God we actually got that one. Matt, we've got a ways to go too, buddy, and I'm not slow, perhaps. You know, we're about halfway through this second case, and we've got a whole third case to go. But we're having fun. Matt, we've hit some awesome cards the second half. Roki to 2025, Jackson Jobe to 25, Kiter Montero with a sweet auto to 50, Shota Imanaga auto to 50, Paul Skeens, home field advantage. It's been fun, man. This case has been fantastic. Series 2, I was worried, guys. I was nervous. Series 1 was absolute dog shit. At least for us, it was. But Series 2 has treated us so well. These hobby boxes have, as a whole, have been fantastic. Yeah, there's been a few hobby boxes that have sucked. But overall, this has been a very good product to rip per case. That is what now? That's 6. Okay. So here we go, boys. I'm putting these 6 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are going. You can see it on the third camera down below. These are going. Here, let's put them right here. Nick, dude, apparently you've been hitting some bangers tonight. I didn't realize that you traded. And this is oh, hold on, I gotta. So that was half 1. No. This is the end of half 1. What? Yeah. Okay. Nick, if you traded the the Cubs in half 1, I hit you this beautiful Rookie Cup Shota Imanaga to 50. Apparently that's yours. I didn't even see that trade because, Nick, you didn't listen to my directions. Neither you or Golfer messaged me about a finalized trade, so I'm blaming you for that. But that apparently is yours, so congrats, my friend. Nick, grab a beer ski as well. We are playing a little drinking game. Every time we run into a OPS insert, I won't. But nice hit, man. And you did really well in the first case, too, with the Angels. Angels did very well. Bobby Witt. Every time we hit the OPS insert, we take a sip. If we hit a out of 76, which is the America parallel, which I haven't seen yet. Jordan Romano here on the silver. If we hit the out of 76, gotta finish our beer, because America. And then, oh, here's out of 2025. And then I don't know if we have any other. Here's Manny Machado. A's. Miguel Andujar. A's in this one going to Scotty. There you go, Scotty. On the board. Do we have any other drinking regulations? Any other rules? How about this? How about this, Smitty? I'm giving you the power right now. Any crazy cases? We had one. In the first case, we had one golden mirror, which was Josh Rojas, and Mr. Sockstacks hit that one. And then we had one home field advantage, and it was Spencer Strider. And then we've had a Skeens home field advantage here in the second case, which is really cool. All right, Smitty, I'm giving you you got the shot here. I'll give you one of these OPS cards like this one. Oh God, that's the best one. Can't use that one though because we haven't discussed the rules. Let's all take a drink though. I will do the decimal like you said. I'll chug for as many seconds. I'll move the decimal over. You get to call one out throughout the case. One throughout the case. You get to call your pick. Oh, that's amazing. Was today's first home run? Here's Randy Johnson. So you get to call one at your convenience, whatever. So the second you see one you want to call, you got to let me know, Juan Soto. And I'll wait a few seconds so that you have time to call it. Silver here. Arizona Diamondbacks, fun card. Wow, so that's 3 home runs. That's as many as Xander Bogaerts has hit all year. And Marcelo Meyer has played for about a week. Honestly, makes me sick. That makes me sick. No Padres are hitting any homers right now. The fact that, man, that makes me sick. Worst contract in Padres history. Xander Bogaerts. Worse than Eric Hosmer. At least Eric Hosmer hit some home runs. His defense was shit, but at least he hit some home runs. Xander's a ground out or a pop out merchant. That's all he is. It is what it is. Show it. Scotty, you and I need to go investigate Bogaerts. What he's doing is a criminal offense, man. Honestly, though, I blame AJ Preller or the front office just as much for that one. I just don't understand why did we need to sign a shortstop? We have plenty. We had Jackson Merrill. We signed Xander Bogaerts for 13 years, $270 million. For what? For what? I don't get it. For no good reason at all. First pitch here. $13 years, $270 million for a guy that's about to... No, at least he's playing. Not Rendon bad. I don't think anything can get that bad. The Miz. Cool card. Look at that, Smitty. How cool is this? The Miz. Getting a cool card right there. Yeah, 13 years. It's not Rendon bad because guess what? At least he's on the field and he's contributing... Oh, we got a patch here. Fuck. Ooh, that's kind of nice. A pinstripe Ben Rice rookie patch. Going to the Yanks. Where are the Yanks at? Where are you at, Yanks? Wes Brooks. Look at that, buddy. Pinstripe base Ben Rice. How are you doing? You did, who did you have again? You had, Angels. You hit something. Caden Dana. Hit you nice, little Caden Dana. Yes, you did, Wes. Here you go, EDH. Hit you nice, Caden Dana to 150. Man, this is kind of a nice card right here, Wes. It's not a napkin, it's a full pinstripe. Full pinstripe Ben Rice. That's a pretty one, man. That's a pretty one. We'll take, you know, we complain about patches, but we will not complain about a pinstripe Ben Rice rookie patch. Xander, speaking of the fucking devil, Xander Bogaerts. Yeah, that's a nice one, Wes. Congrats, brother. Out of 250 here. Ooh, look at this, boys. 1 on the print. 1 out of 250 on the print here. Oh, EDH, it's been fantastic, man. We're on case number 2. Let me find out. Player worn. This one's player worn, but some of them are ooh, Sean Manaea to the Mets. That's kind of a dope card. It's kind of a color match there with the purple blue. That's going to the Mets. Max! That's a fun one, Max. Sean Manaea, 1 out of 250 on the print. Sean Manaea has yet to make his season debut. Has he? I don't think he's made a season debut yet. Boys, to those who are just now showing up, who have been here for a little bit, I'm playing a drinking game with myself, and we're getting a little toasty, and it's been amazing. It's been amazing. It's been so much fun. Phil's having a good time. I hope you guys are having a good time. Wow, hell of a first half of the case. Holy smokes. Let's take a look at some highlights here. We got to tear these down because we have to put more up. No, he tried to really say there's debut patches. Come on, brother. I hate these big breakers on TikTok. Come on, they don't know what they're talking about. Sean Manaea, Ben Rice, Mookie, Caden, Jackson, Paul, Johnny DeLuca, Roki, Sal Frelick, Gavin Lux. Nice Imanaga here. Amazing Montero. I love his signature. Jason Foley, Jackson Holiday, Andujar, Turner, and Vladdy. There you go. So these are half one, and we have these 6. We're going to wait till the end, but these are living together with the half one case hits, with the half one hits. All right. Let's put these away. People be dumb. People be dumb. Here we go. Second half of the case. Hold on, we got to take a little sippy poo. Remember, Smitty, you got half a case here to tell me to drink one time. Thank you guys for sticking around. I know it's late for some of you East Coasters. Scotty, it's good to see you, man. I know you've been a little MIA from time to time. I know what Holly's not feeling amazing at this time, but we want her to feel incredible. So whatever you need from us, man, let us know. But I'm happy you're here tonight. I'm really happy you're here. Mookie Betts. Oops, wrong patch. No, Max. I put him to the side. Don't worry. Ooh. Oh. I put them to the side. They are here. I'll show you here in just a second. They're hanging out with our... Ooh, Thomas Sagisi. That is going to be Cardinals round 1. Hold on, Wes. You had what? Let me find you real quick. You had the Yankees, and I know you had a second team, right? Oh, and the Reds. Okay, yeah. I'm just hoping that, she's happy, she's comfortable. That's the hope, right? Cardinals here is going to go Shane Nichols. Shane Nichols getting a little love right here. Max, the 6 silver packs are hanging out with the hits from the half one, so we'll do them at the end. Pete Alonso on the Superstars. Gee, I mean, I don't blame you. We have a patch here. Patch coming up. No auto here. Giants. Hayden Birdsong. Not bad. So here a little Giants patch here for round 2. Who's got the Giants? Mr. Brian Williams, of course. Brian Williams just hitting in every single break he's joined so far. Good for him. Birdsong is kind of a beast. He's going to be a good pitcher. I don't think the Braves are going to sell. They're going to have to keep skunking the way they are. They're going to get better. They're going to get better. Ain't no way the Braves are selling. This is the Braves. It's the Braves. They'll be all right. They just need to start winning some games. Now, I will say, if the Braves do sell, I want Sean Murphy. We need a catcher. We need a catcher, and I want Sean Murphy. Ozuna would be a good sell. Here's Jurickson Profar. Oops, wrong pile. No, Scott. He's a friend of he's a friend of Anthony's. Chipper Jones here. Anthony, how do you guys know each other? What's the relationship there? I don't know what's going on here. One of those cards is sticking big time. A little something going on here. Got a Babe Ruth, Lou Gehrig. Andy Rodriguez for the Pirates. Pirates getting a little bit of love here. Anthony, another one for you. No, we're on half 2. We're on half 2. That's not you, Anthony. That's Mr. Golfer. Mr. Golfer. Padres are going to be a candidate on that Murphy for sure. As long as we stay in the run by end of July, we are going to be in on Murphy, I would hope. Give you guys some arms, some arms to replenish that bullpen. Yeah, dude, Baldwin is the real deal. He's a top contender for Rookie of the Year, right? After this box, boys, I gotta go pee real quick. All this beer's making me need to pee big time. Nope. Murphy is not worth that kind of stuff. You're going to need to give me Acuna, too, if you want DeVries. Smitty, you're looking at the #1 prospect in all of baseball here after these top two retire from that list. And I love that. I love that. Thanks for the honesty. Kyle Tuck. Yeah, I know. I obviously I'm joking. Like, we're not getting Ronnie. All right, we got a D-backs here. Eduardo Rodriguez, and then we got a Jerkson profile with an 839 last year. So you have a chance here, Smitty, at 8.5 seconds. But we'll call it about an 8-second chug, if you'd like to use it. I do need to go. Nick, we haven't done the personal case yet. The personal case is right after this. No, I'm sorry, it's not. We have the one jumbo first. Drink there, okay. All right, let me go pee real quick. Actually, no, I'll drink first and then I'll pee. That sounds great. That's a great idea. Sam Hilliard here. Oh God, put the timer on the screen. Come on, man. You're just going to have to count with me. I don't have time for all that. Put the timer on the screen. I don't know how to do that. Actually, I do. But that's too much time. I promise you. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I got you. I got you. I got you. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Sounds good. You drink water. Oh, God. Nick, my bad. My bad. You're just talking to the consensus of the world. That's on me for being, like, all about me, you know? My bad. Stopwatch. All right. Let me go grab a brewski. And we're doing 8 seconds. Eight seconds. Guys, I gotta rip one, but I gotta be polite. I can't do it on camera. Here we go. Pink Lemonade Crusher. 8 seconds. Thanks, Smitty. There's Brian. Look at that. First time in the chat. Brian, we're having a great time, man. You're hitting cards left and right. Here we go. 8 seconds. All done. We did it, boys. I wasn't going to let you down. Wasn't going to let you down. That was fun. Hey, it was a whole beer, okay? John, what's up, baby? We've got 5 boxes of hobby left, and then then we've got one more thing, and then it's your turn. Yep, hold on. All right, I got to pee real quick. BRB. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Back. Go ahead and pick out a drink of boo here. Do another beer. Alrighty. Whew. Alright. Anthony, those are not 2%. Those are 5%, okay? Have some shame. Where does it say 5%? Let me see here. There we go. It says right here. Hold on. Let me focus the camera. Read. Come on. Doesn't want to read. It doesn't want to admit. There we go. 5%. Max, I've broken this seal like 4 times already, buddy. It is. We're past that. All right, here we go. Box number 8. Man, I love that you guys are all still here. I know it's late. I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out with me. We've got so much more to rip tonight. I'm very excited about it. Here we go. Next box up. Let's pull a nuke. I'm feeling a nuke coming at one point tonight where it's like... That's fair, Max. That's fair. I appreciate you being here, brother. I know it's late. John, who's in the chat, guys, hey, can we kind of... I know, and then after that, we got a case to break for John. Can we get a big shout out to John, our friend John, his Jay Creebills in the chat? Like, John gives me the opportunity to rip massive boxes and cases. I know, I know, Anthony. Jesus, don't need to tell it like that. Oh, we got Otto here. We got Otto, boys. But shout out to John, man. I'm about to rip a whole case of jumbos for him. Shout out for, like, you know, Erica. It was. This is the second half of the RT. Yeah, John is the GOAT. Shout out to John for letting me rip a whole case for him tonight. Amazing, John. You are the GOAT. Okay, here we go. Oh, Miami Marlins, I think, is what I just read. If that's the case, I want Connor Norby. Who's got him? Where's Miami at? Anthony, that's you. Give me Connor Norby for Anthony here. Give me Connor Norby. I don't know who Valente Bellozo is, but that's cool. Anthony, we'll take it. Shout out Anthony. John, I don't know if the Valente Bellozo kind of sounds like a bozo. Wait, did the Marlins get traded too? What the fuck? The Marlins got traded? John, you've got to, man. You've got to. Here's Clayton Kershaw. Who did you message me that trade went down, Anthony? I don't remember anyone texting me. No. Nobody texted me. Golfer, I'm surprised you're still awake, buddy. This is past your bedtime. I'm so happy you're here. Ooh. What's this? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Are we in the sec? That's on me. That's on me. I didn't read. I was looking at the first half. That's embarrassing. My bad. I've had a few beers tonight, boys. That's on me. I apologize. I was blaming Anthony. Something he didn't do. This is a weird insert here. Holy shit. Holy shit. I think these are very rare. Wow. This is an insanely cool looking card. How rare is this, boys? Golfer, that's you, buddy. Look at this. This is insane. The backwards K. What are the odds of this? This is such a cool ass card. Golfer. Dude, this is such a sick card. Oh my gosh. Golfer, I may have to buy this off of you, my friend, because this is a very, very cool Padres artifact right here. Front K is SSP, backwards K is SSSP. Is that what I'm hearing? Dude, this is sick. Yu Darvish, I love him. I need him to get healthy so he can play for us, but this is such a cool card, John. Not John, Golfer. Jesus Christ, fuck me. Golfer. Insane. That's awesome. Yeah, man, that is a really, really cool card. Yeah, that is a fantastic looking card. I love what they did there. Here's Luzardo. Somebody give me the print odds. I'd like to see the print odds for that one. Here's Frank the Tank. Golfer, no one heard that. That is a really, really, really cool card. Oh, we've got 2 hits here. Out of 99. Victor Robles for the Mariners. Mariners getting some love here. Mariners, that's going to C. Wayne. Kyle. There you go. Well, Nick, the problem is that Beckett will not have the checklist up because the guy who was doing the checklist for Beckett quit. So he doesn't work there anymore. So no one, which is mind-blowing to me, that no one was like, yo, I'm going to take over. Like, I can't imagine it's that hard to be the guy whose only job it is to do a checklist. Like, you know, I don't understand. I really don't understand why nobody's stepping up to do that job. Does that make sense? Like, one in 10,000. Oh my God. Guys, we've got a OPS leaderboard, which means it's time for all of us as a group to take a drinky poo. Number 5, Jordan Alvarez, Yordan Alvarez, with a 959. Let's all take a little drinky poo here. Cheers. 10,152 hobby packs. Okay, somebody do the math. Divide that by 20. How many hobby boxes is that? How many hobby boxes is that? 10,152 divided by 20. JP Sears here. One in 50 hobby boxes? That's a lot of hobby boxes. So that's about what, one per, about 4 cases? Yeah, about one per 4 case. 500. Anthony, your math is way off, buddy. All right, now do 500 divided by 12. So how many cases is that? Okay, I'm getting 50. Oh. 50 cases. Holy shit. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. I thought the redneck boys were telling me it was 1 in 50 boxes. I'm like, guys, math isn't math. And Love you, G. Love you, Aunt. Just making fun of you because I'm doing the little drinking game. That's a lot of cases. 1 per 43 cases. My bad. Yeah, I thought you were doing per box. Golfer, that's a really cool card, man. Wow. Have we hit the patch or the auto yet from this box? I haven't been paying attention. I'm too fascinated by the backwards K. Here's Junior Caminero. Very, very cool. Move all these. Nope, I'm not putting them there. Let me grab a box real quick. It's a whole different case. So it's about 1,200. Can you retire? I mean, is that one of the greatest hits we've had in terms of... I wonder what the pack odds were for the debut patch that we hit for Scott. Obviously, that's a much better hit, the one that we hit for Scott. But I am curious as to what pack odds were for backwards K, man. That is too cool. That is too cool. 4 boxes left here. Right? Like, that is a serious banger for flagship. First case, too, we had some really nice cards. Out of the 12, I'm sorry, we actually got 11 silver packs. They shorted us one. We got 2 autos out of the 11 silver packs. So very, very cool. Yeah, John, isn't that sweet? Let me see if I can pull you something like that, man. See if I can pull you something like that. Man, I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. Spending your Wednesday evening with me. I know, like I keep saying, it's late for a lot of you guys, but... Oh, the one per 190. Okay, never mind. So our odds are very skewed. It was definitely much harder to hit the debut patch. But still, 1 for 42 cases on this backwards K. It's fantastic. We have a patch here. I will say, we haven't had any like cool patches. All the patches we've had have been very basic. Mets here. Okay, Pete Alonso with a pinstripe a little bit. Corporal G, did you know that last year I hit a debut patch? We hit one. It was it was insane. It was insane. It was one of the coolest experience ever. Oh man, that's insane. That's very cool. Yeah, my best hit we've ever had was for Mr. Scott in the chat himself. We hit the Yoshida 1/1 rookie debut auto patch last year out of Chrome Update 2023. It was such a rad experience. The beauty is, too, that Scott lives in Utah with me. So the next day, we met up at the shop at the LCS that I bought the case from, and we took some pictures together. Here we go, out of 74. Wow, is the 76 a thing? Because Max had a great idea of chugging a beer with, here's Drew Waters for the Royals. Eli. Max had a great idea with the chugging a beer if you hit a out of 76 America, but we've hit it. This is our third black to 74, but we have not hit the out of 76 America parallel. Anyway, what an amazing experience that was. I got to the next day drive, and that was the first time. What, Scotty, was that the first time you and I had met? I think it. Now I'm not sure. I don't know if that was the first time we'd met, but it was no, I think it was. I think it was, actually. I think that was the first time that we met. But I got to meet Scott and hand deliver him the Yoshida rookie debut patch. And then it ended up, we sold it, Scott sold it on I think it was on Beckett or something like that. It was about, what, 9K is what it sold for. Once in a lifetime experience. Me and Scott have been good friends ever since. We've hung out now. Oh, guys, we got something to drink about. We've hung out now what feels like a million times. God, we went to, me and Scott went to Kevin Hart together. That was really cool. Shohei, that's the first time we've seen him. 1.036 on the OPS. 8.2. Yeah, me and Scott went to go see Kevin Hart together the other month. He's been to the house for some personal, we've had some personal rips and some case breaks where Scott has been here. Scott, no, oh my God, we got another, gotta take another sip here, boys. We got another OPS leaders insert. Oh, backwards. Yeah! Another SSP Kristen Campbell for the Red Sox. PTB again. Damn. You guys traded PTB, the Red Sox, on this one, and he's now hit both SSP Kristen Campbells. Are you kidding me? I love that. I wish it was somebody else than Kristen Campbell, though, because I'd love to see the other guys, but that is still fantastic. Jaron Duran here. Jaron Duran here. So we've got another, guys, everyone pick up your beers, pick up your bongs, pick up your whatevers. Have a sip. Off we go to the next pack. Where have I put it? I have not found a space for it because I'm still working, John, on my basement here. And I haven't really kind of organized it the way I want to yet. So it's sitting in a box with some of my PC items that I want to portray. Oh, I see Andrews. Okay, so it was a 1 in 3 chance, I guess. So very true. But John, I have it back here. I'm going to bring it here. After this, here's an insert, cool insert here for Philly. After this box, let me bring it on camera because it is an amazing. Did you see the post I made about it, John? I don't think you know what, now that I think about it, I don't think I ever reached out to you directly, but I was incredibly thankful for that rack that you gave. Here's a Whit Merrifield. Such a amazingly cool card. Just the fact that I now own something that's 100 years old, John, is just, it blew my mind. So I want to show you where I'm not sure where it's gonna go. Is it Ezekiel Tovar? But I made a big old post about it. I was crying in the chat about, or on Twitter about how awesome that experience was that you gave that to me, man. I really appreciate that. I'm going to pull it on camera here in just a second. That was super cool of you, man. I've never owned something like that before in my life, so thank you again so much. Let me show you guys real quick. Here's a Matty Olson. So first of all, here's a Jerry Coleman that John gifted me. This is a original from, what year was this again? I think this was 1957. I think it was 1957. An original of Jerry Coleman. Obviously one of the great announcers of the Padres. And then look at this thing. Look at this thing, guys. A Hartzell. And this is such a cool card. Like, I don't want to do it because it's like, it's such a cool card, man. You flip this over and it matches up with the legs. But this is a card from, what year was this, did we say? I think it was from 1910 or 1911. But look at this card. This is a card that's over 100 years old. A true artifact. I was super excited about it, man. Thank you so much again. Oh, this was 57. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then this one was, what did you say this one was? This was, I can't remember exactly what year it was, but dude, such a cool card. I want to hang him up somewhere. I want to put him in like a case. I just haven't had the opportunity to do that in this basement. A lot of my walls are still not drywall yet. They're not drywall, so I don't really have places to hang things up just yet. But over the next course of the next year, we're going to completely drywall this basement. And then, yeah, that's amazing. 1911. Dude, are you kidding me? What a cool card. Thanks, John. Really appreciate that. All right, let's stop talking over here. Phil, stop talking. Start ripping. So we've got so much more fun stuff to rip tonight. Here we go. 3 boxes left. Come on, Phil. Pull another banger. Ellie De La Cruz. Not that I'm going to sell it, John, but what do cards made in 1911 sell for? Like, that collection. Smitty, I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for being here, man. Like, what, how, oh, we've got a City Connect patch here. Brooks Lee. Oh! That is such a cool patch. Look at that patch. What the hell is that? That's going to the Twins. Nick, is that you? Nick Lopez. Dude, look at this patch. That is so goddamn cool. Like, what even is that? Where on his jersey is that? Oh, it's right here. It's like, you see, it's look on the picture. It's right by his neck line right here. That is an amazing patch, to be honest. That is such a sick patch. Yeah, if you look at where that is on his jersey, I think it's like right up here. On his right by his neckline. Wow. Nick, what a cool ass patch, man. What a very cool patch. Here we go. We got out of 2024 here. Still have yet to see if we do get one per case, have yet to see Spencer or Getty. The gold mirror. Yeah, the multicolor is awesome, man. Tampa Bay here. Josh Lowe. That's going to Tampa. Who's got Tampa? Tampa Bay here. Wes. My boy Wes. With another nice hit. Well, we'll call it nice. It's a cool card. Not trying to be over dramatic. Dude, Dave, Nick has hit some incredible cards tonight. Mainly on the Angels side. Angels had a fantastic break here. Very cool. Toddy Manny insert. Cali Ripken. Hey, Rays had, yeah, that in the first case. What an awesome card for Craig. How about that, huh? And I know I was talking about it earlier about Erica. How I love when big cards go to PC owners, right? Like they're gonna go in the collection, and that's how I felt. Kyle, we are on the RT case on the second half. You had the Mariners. We hit something for you. I gotta go back and look. Oh. Whoo, that's a pretty one. JP Sears on the True Photo. Going to Scotty. Scotty getting some love here. How many, John, are in the set? And who are the big boys that you are still missing? Nice card here, by the way, for Scott. JP Sears on the True Photo. I love these True Photos, man. Here's Schwelly right here. I'm sorry, Strider. Kyle, let me see real quick. After this pack here, I'll show you. I know I just hit you some. Guys, we got a little drinky poo to get to. Again, for the new guys who are just now tuning in, every time we hit an OPS insert, we are drinking a sip of our beer. We are a lot of beers deep. Number 19, Francisco Lindor, 844 OPS. Let's have a sippy. Where was it? Mariners. There it was. Victor Robles to 99. Nothing crazy, but a little fun hit for you there. Wait, there's 50 in the whole collection. And how many do you own? Here's a Jackson Churio. Very nice. Silver Jackson Churio. Dude, Nick, you're absolutely right. The True Photos are amazing. I really do think they killed it with that insert. I think, what, was that 2 years ago that they first started that? Here's a Jackson Merrill. Man, we're having fun tonight, boys. We're having fun. Hitting a lot of really cool cards. Here's a 250, purple to 250 coming at us. Nick Madrigal. I believe that's the Mets. That's going to be Anthony. Anthony getting a little something. Wow, so you're halfway there. And I don't know if I missed this. 459. Events still 459, but we're down to our last 2.5 boxes. We are down to our last 2.5 boxes. It's been an amazing case. It's been an amazing case, Vince. We've hit some really damn cool cards. We just hit a card after this pack. Let me show you. Here's a cool insert for the Mets. We hit a backwards K. One per 43 cases. This card right here is 1 in 10,000 packs. Dude, how sick is this card? Backwards K, gold K. An absolute beautiful card. Golfer, you and I still need to have a chat about that. I might want that for my PC. I don't know if I can afford it, but... Well, Vince, I thought about that, man. I'm like, you know what? Like, yeah, we could do one case a night. Sure. There's that get off there. But if we did that, then, you know, we kind of lose the magic of opening day, you know? Like, that's... I love that we get to do these breaks on release day. And if we did like a few, you know, we do one case tonight, one case tomorrow, one case the next day. I don't know. That just kind of loses the magic of the fun. I don't know if you guys agree with me on that, but that's kind of how I feel about it. Is it for sale? I'm sure it's going to be for sale. I mean, Golfer's not a Padres fan, so I'm sure he's selling it. I don't know what the comps look like for it, but it is a very, very, very cool card. I think something along the lines, there's one on sale for $500. I don't know if it was the same player, but it's a very, very rare card. 1 per 10,000 pack. That's pretty crazy. All right, 2 hobby boxes left. Then we have the silver packs. Then we move on to 460, which is just 1 jumbo. And then we move on to our final break of the night, which is everybody cheering on John for his personal case. And I'm going to be quick, I promise. I know, John, you've got work early in the morning. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. You know, I'm gonna call it on the mystery break that I was trying to plan. I don't really know what I was trying to do there, to be honest, but we're gonna go ahead and do that another time because it's getting too late. Phil's getting too drunk, so we'll go ahead and do a mystery break another night. I want to rip that basketball box. Not tomorrow, but probably Friday. Skeen's True Photo? Well, what are you talking about? Are you saying I missed a Skeen's True Photo? I'm pretty sure I didn't. If I missed a Skeen's True Photo, Golfer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We've got a big ass patch here. It is orange to 25. We got Alex Bregman to 25 for the Red Sox. Alex Bregman to 25 for the Red Sox. I don't love that it's just a piece of wood, but this is sick. Alex Bregman to 25. Going to PTB. Traded away by Mr. Max. You win some, you lose some, Max. Yeah, Max, PTB has some serious good juju. You've got some good juju coming your way, man, because that is incredible. Alex Bregman at 25. Wow. This case has been fantastic, man. I'm telling you. Max, you've got some good juju coming your way. You've got to, brother. You've got to, because that is a nasty-ass patch. Or nasty-ass card. We'll call it a card, not a patch. It's a napkin wood patch, but that's cool, man. 7 out of 25 on the print. Shout out to Max real quick, guys, for trading to a PC owner. Very cool. That's dope. What do we think? Case 1 or case 2 has been better? I want to say case 2. I think case 2 might have been better. We'll see. The silver packs will determine some of that because we had some really good silver packs in case 1. Got something nice here, boys. Got something nice. What is it gonna be? Got Nolan Arenado on the pink. That's cool. That's very cool. Buckster. First time calling out Buckster's name. Erica, you are right. Yeah, and you're allowed to be biased. You're allowed to be biased. I do think, personally, I think the cooler cards have been on case 2. They really have been. The autos have been fantastic. Yeah, John, this is a hobby case. So only, guaranteed autos. No guaranteed autos, I'm sorry. But both cases have been fun. Both cases have been a lot of fun. And we still have one box to go. Guys, it's time to drinky poo. We have a OPS leader right here. Number 20, Teoscar Hernandez. Gonna finish this beer up. Both cases have been fantastic. But I do think case 2 has been a little bit better. Man, after what we experienced in case or in series 1, I was so defeated with this flagship product. But it has turned around. We've had some really, really fun stuff over the last few days. Nick, stop it. I would love to pull one of those, man. Can we pull one of those? If not in this case, for John, the All Kings. Where'd you pull it? Who you cheating on with me? Job was last case. Job was... Oh, no, the Job... Guys, we got another drinky poo to do. OPS leaders here. Number 6, Vladdy with a 940. Erica, are you drinking with us? Are you drinking water? Are you drinking water? Are you drinking beer? Personal box? Nick! Let's go. Congratulations, dude. Woo! Joke's on you, Anthony. Morgan's upstairs. I hear her watching TV with her friend. Hey, no way that's her. Also, what the fuck is that picture? What is that picture you over there? Out of 150 here. Blue out of 150 coming. Anthony, are you going to be stuck looking like Morgan for the next... Erica, good for you. Good for you. And I hope me drinking doesn't offend you. I know that... that's one thing I always talk about with the boys. Like, I know that not everybody drinks, and I hope that me drinking on camera is not deterring you to wanting to come back. I hope I'm keeping it PG as much as I can. I'm really happy you're here, though. Yeah, that is 100%. What is that picture, dude? Roki Sasaki on the pick. Is that Sydney Sweeney? That's good. That is really good. I am being safe, Erica. I promise you that. I'm in my own home. I'm not driving anywhere, and I am going to go to bed after this. So I appreciate you, though, making sure that I'm safe. That's incredible. I was like, who is that? Last box, yep. And then we got one jumbo, John. We got one jumbo random team real quick, yep. So technically 2 boxes, but it'll be quick. And then we're on to the John case. Guys, the John case, I need you all. If you stuck around this long, you better stick around for the John case. Because it's going to be legendary. It's either going to be legendary or it's going to be bad. One of the two, John. I'll be honest with you. It better be legendary. There's no in between. No in between. Imanaga. What are you swearing over here, Anthony? I mean, Andrew. Here we go. Last box. Then we still have 6 silver packs, obviously, to unbox as well. God, I broke the seal way too long ago. Gotta go pee again. But I'm gonna stick through it. Because I'm a warrior. And a champion. There we go. Right, there's no in between, right? John, it's one of the two. You're absolutely right. No, I think we're gonna hit some really cool cards. I just I feel it, man. I really feel it. Erica, where do you live? So you're obviously a big Detroit fan. Are you in Detroit? Random pictures this month. Well, I hope I cannot hit you random pitches. John, there's going to be one card in that case. There's going to be one card in that case where we're going to go, wow. At least one card. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Tigers, Jack Flaherty. Back to Erica. Here we go. Little Jack Flaherty to 2025. Speaking of Erica, come on now. We haven't hit anything for Erica in a while. Here we are. Anthony, how long are you stuck being Sydney Sweeney? I think this is auto. We've got an auto here, boys. Twins. Brooks Lee. How often do you go to games, Erica? Brooks Lee. Let's freaking go. That's going to the Twins? None other than our friend Nick Lopez hitting an absolute beauty. Brooks Lee right here. Base Brooks Lee auto. Fantastic. Nick Lopez. Guy's back, man. What is happening? Come on. Look at this beauty. Oh, man, Nick, you deserve it, brother. You're a good guy. Fantastic human being, man. Watch religiously on TV, Erica. Dude, I feel that. I feel that. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm sorry. There's still hope for both sides of the game in these silver packs. Erica, okay, all right, hold on, we gotta talk about this. You live half an hour from Detroit, but you haven't been to a game yet. What's stopping you? I gotta ask, what's stopping you? Why are you guys making fun of me, man? Why are you guys thinking I'm drinking 2% LaCroix when I'm drinking nice 4 or 5% beers? What did I do to hurt you guys? What did I do, man? What did I do to hurt you guys? Good God. Guys, we got to figure this out, though. Why is Erica not going to games if she lives half an hour away? We got to make that happen, Erica. We got to get you to a game. Morgan and her friend are upstairs watching Ted Lasso. Honestly, one of the greatest show ever made. I absolutely adore that show. That's fair. That is totally fair. I can see how going up to the city could be challenging from that perspective. Out of 250 here, and we also have another Drinky Poo. That's a fun-ass card. Now, the problem is it's two teams. So we have the Reds, Gabe, and we have the Nationals, Anthony. So, Why you gotta be like that, Aunt? Why you gotta be like that? Aunt, this one is you and Gabe. We'll have to fight about it. Figure that out after the fact. It's time for a drinky poo. Erica, you figure out the transportation part, and I got you on a game. You and another person. How's that sound? I want to get you there. How's that sound? You and somebody else to the game. You just got to figure out how to get there and how you want to handle things. How's that sound? I'd love to do that. You let me know. Find a game this year, and I'm all in. Find a game this year, and I'm all in. I'd love to do that. We got to keep this positive mojo going for Erica. Give me a game this year, and you're there. Julian. $100%, Erica. I'm all in. Like, no, like I'm dead serious. Like, we got guys. Holy shit! How many drinky poos do we got here? That is a pro. Like, I want to do that for you. Like, that is. I want to. We got to get you to a game, Erica. We got to get you to a game. So you figure out the logistics, and you tell me what game, and we'll make it happen. How's that sound? And I promise you that is not the beer talking. Maybe a little bit. All right, here we go. We're so close to the end of this case. And we have 12 silver packs left. Oh, boys. I think we have a... Let's make it happen, John. Let's make it happen. We got to get Erica to a game. I think this might be a... what do you call these? Holy shit, this is a hell of a pack right here. This is a hell of a pack. We have an out of 74. Then we also have a like a throwback card stock. Got a Michael Walker here. 2%. Yeah, you guys are telling me I'm drinking 2% beer, so we'll call it that. Eli, a nice Michael Walker to 74 here. And then what do we got here? Let's just turn it around. Oh, this is a sick looking card. Dodgers, Austin Barnes to 99 on the vintage stock. Amazing. I love that they put the 90 that they put this on the front. I love that they put this on the front. This has typically been something where they put it on the back. What a pack. Erica, if you were going to tell me you're related to, you know, the GOAT, Tony Stark, then I was going to be like, hey, Erica, I'm going to need like an interview or an autograph from Tony Stark. Erica, are you a Marvel fan? Are you into the MCU universe? All right, Star Wars guys, by the way, Star Wars guys. I am on the verge of finishing Acolyte. I think that's what it's called. And I really like it. It has terrible reviews, but I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. Why are people hating on it? No, he's not a former Yankee. He was on the Dodgers for like 1,000 years. Nick, Andor was the best. There will never, in my opinion, there will never be another show that was as good as Andor. Andor is 1000% the best show that Disney has made in terms of Star Wars. It is such a fantastic show. But, ooh, John, that's fine. That's fancy. All right, boys, here we go. Ketel Marte. All right, we are done with this case. Now we need to go ahead and do all 12 silver packs. So we're going to do, all right, this is going to be silver packs, boxes 1 through 6. Dude, the second, Nick, you and I got to chat about it. Like, I'll DM you about it. It was so good. The massacre of Gorm. No, Gorm? G something? Forgot right now. Anthony, I'm glad you're watching it, man. I'm glad you're watching it. Here we go. 6 packs of here's the first half, boys. First half. Here we go. Aaron Judge. We're gonna hit a fucking nuke out of this. I just know it. Aaron Judge. Robelski. Carlos Correa. And Sugano. Alright. Alright. Nothing in pack 1. Pack 2. Teoscar Hernandez. Oh man, I'm excited. Mookie Betts. Jackson Jobe. Give me Babe Ruth to 150. Give me Babe Ruth to 150 for the Yankees. Dino 99. 104 out of 150 for Babe Ruth here. We're not done yet. We're not done yet in this case. Gorman. Yeah, isn't that what... G is still here. I love you, G. Thanks for being here. Babe Ruth to 150. Come on now. I know, I apologize. It is late for you East Coast guys. I know, it is late. Kyle Tucker, Frank Thomas, Zach Neto, and a Corbin Carroll. There's going to be an auto in this case. There's going to be an auto in this case. Whether it's first half or second half, I don't know it yet. Gee, dude, don't be staying up late for me, brother. I appreciate you being here, though. Randy Johnson. Here's Ronnie. Here's Hunter Green. And here's Manny Machado. We are on the verge of something here, boys. It is late, and I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. Mark McGuire, Alex Bregman, Jackie Robinson, and Tarek Skubal. Hey, nice little Tarek Skubal here for you as well, Erica. Not numbered or anything. Here we go. Box number 6, technically. Jesus, golfer. Bo Jackson, Salvi Perez, Sandy Koufax, and give me Ronald Acuna to 199. Gee! Andrew Goins staying up for a nice little 199 of Mr. Ronald Acuna Jr. 2 numbered cards. I'm still calling an auto. Oh, actually, hold on. My bad. That's Dino. My bad. Fuck, I fucked up. That's not you. That's not you, G. My bad. Damn, I do that all the time. That's poor etiquette on my part. Oh well, it's not like it's a massive hit. You'll be all right. Here we go. Second half of the case here. Boxes 7 through 8 on these silver packs. Gonna be a nuke. Jordan, Lawrence, Gunner, Anthony Volpe. It is. We're so close, guys. We're so close. We got one jumbo to rip real quick before John's, and then we're going. But I'm gonna be fast, I promise. Royce, Mickey Mantle, Roki Sasaki, and Freddie Freeman. You guys are legendary for staying with us. You guys are legendary. Legendary. Here we go. O'Neal Cruz. Come on, let's get a freaking nuke here. O'Neal Cruz. Paul Skeens. What up, Paul Skeens? Sanjora. And a Pete Alonso. Nothing yet. Nothing left. We've got 3 packs here to go. Gotta be one auto in here. One case. That's one auto, right? Mr. Alec Boehm. Ooh. Bryce Harper. Sagisi. And a Mike Piazza. Nothing so far. This one's going to be it. This is it right here, boys. This one. Oh, yeah. This is it. I think it's black to 10. I think it's black to 10. Unless black is not to 10. Chris Sale. Ted Williams. What in the fuck? Why is this black, but it's not? Oh, okay, here we go. Out of 99. Ricky Henderson out of 99 for the A's. Scott it. Just one box, John. Not a case, I promise. Just one box, and then it's you. Not a case, I promise. That would be dramatic. That would be too much. Yeah, no. I wish, Max. It was out of 99. What the hell? We have auto. Last one, we have auto. Give me a big boy here. James Wood. Nolan Ryan. Give me showdown at 50. For the Cubbies. Gold Dust. Let's go. We hit a 50 out of auto to 50 in the first half. And he was bummed. The Corporal. He was bummed. He was like, give me that one in the second half. Well, guess what, baby? We did it again. Shota to 50. Let's go! Amazing. Wow. That is 3 autos out of the silver packs for us tonight. What an awesome freaking card, man. Mr. Corporal G in the building. Yes, sir. 48 out of 50 on the print. Wow. Amazing. All right, let's look at these real quick. These highlights here from the second half of the case. Last card, Mojo. That's always how it works, right? That's always how it works. Here we go. Friedel to 150. Nolan Pink. Look at this awesome patch, man. Awesome patch for Brooks. True Photo. Kristen Campbell, SSP. Nick. Victor. Josh. Pete Alonso. Eduardo. Andy. Bellozo. Don't know who this guy is. Hayden Sagisi. Jack Flaherty. Drew Waters. Backwards K. Brooks Lee. Alex Bregman to 25. Austin Barnes. Here's a Ricky Henderson to 99. Michael Waka, National League. And a out of 50 of none other than Shota Imanaga. Beautiful. All right, boys, we got to keep rolling. So let me put these away real quick. So many pictures to post tomorrow. I'm not even going to do it tonight. It's just not in the cards. Here are our... It's for the first half of the case. All right. One jumbo. 460. And then we got one more case to rip. I'm going to rip this jumbo. Then I have to go run and pee real quick. Promise I'll be fast. Here is the jumbo. Here is number 460. Should have 2 silver packs here on top. Yep. Erica, good night. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, Erica, let's talk tomorrow. We got to get you to a game. I promise. We got to get you to a game. Jumbo time. Just one solo jumbo here. Number 460. And I know you guys have made some trades. I will mark them down in the morning. Base, 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 base. Here's a Yariel Rodriguez, Bobby Witt, and a Paul Goldschmidt on the insert. Golfer, thank you so much for being here, man. Appreciate you. Joey Estes makes another appearance here on the silver. Volpe and a Bryce Harper. 0 for 2 on the pack so far with no color, no nothing. Let me see. I don't, unless you made any trades. Who do you have in this? Okay, Scott. You have the Reds, the Guardians. I think you may have made one of those as a trade, though. And you have a third one. No, you only gave... Okay, yeah. So, Reds, Guardians, but I do think you traded one away. We have a purple here. Okay, purple. So the numbered cards are facing forward in the jumbos. That's good to know. Lawrence Butler, JT. White Sox on the silver. And a Jose Siri on the purple. Jose Siri numbered to 250 to the Mets. Okay. Yeah, I need. I'll double check it. I promise. I'm not gonna mess that up. I'll check it in the morning. We got Drinky Poo. Ooh, okay, so jumbos have these like speckle. Frankie Montas. We got Jordan. Everybody, take a sip of your beer. John, for you, you're gonna have the same amount as a hobby. So it's 12. So you're going to have 2 silver packs per jumbo. 12 in total. Spencer Schwellenbach to 50. That's sick. That's a nice patch right there. Schwelly to 50. And then right behind it, Deed. Oh, good God. Look at the bottom of that card. Orioles. That's Kyle. Kyle, I'm sorry, man. This card is shot to shit in the bottom. That might be a... Let's go ahead and send it over to... That might be a send it over to back to Tops there. Very cool Schwelly to 50, though, coming at us here. 6 out of 50 on the print. Did Chris trade? I don't know. I'll have to check in the morning. As of now, I'm calling that as a Chris hit. 6 out of 50 there. Yeah, also 12 per jumbo. Because so 6 jumbo packs, or 6 jumbos per case. Ooh, we've got a fun rookie auto here. Here's our auto. Albert Pujols. Juan Yepes. And who do we got here? Dylan Schneemann to 150. He's got a nice autograph. Scotty, that's for you. Guardians. I don't think you traded the Guardians away. Daniel Schneemann to 150. He's been pretty fun to watch. He's hit a few big home runs for the Guardians. Schneemann to 150. There you go, Scott. I like that. Schneemann to 150 for the Guardians. 98 out of 150 on the hit there. We're due for at least one more patch. And then, of course, some more colors, the hope. We have 4 packs left. So let's see what we can get our hands on in just this box alone. We have a Drinky Poo. Nestor Cortez here on the little thing. Shohei. And then a Teoscar Hernandez. I do feel like the Guardians hit quite often. What do you think, Scott? I feel like they hit quite often. Here we go. We've got our last. Got another Drinky Poo. God damn, how many Drinky Poos are in here? David Festa. We've got a Pittsburgh Pirates here on the insert. And a Aaron Judge on that insert. John, with your permission, I'd like to, in your case, not have to drink every time we hit an OPS insert. I'm getting a little drunk, so I'd like to not have to do that. If that's all right with you, you call the shots, though. Oh, what's that? I think we have another retro here. What do you call them? Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Shohei, Wyatt, Cabrera. Oh, that's a fucking sick card right there. Michael Harris to 99. I think that's another Chris A card right there. That's sick. 50 to 99. I do love how they put that in the front of the case. I'm sorry, in the front of the card. That's a sick card right there. Michael Harris. No. We got this right here. We got this. I'm rocked and ready to go. Rocked, that sounds bad, but. So we didn't have, also real quick, we did not have a gold mirror in the second hobby case. So we'll see how we're doing here. Spencer Arrighetti to 2025. Jonathan Cannon on the kind of speckle. And then the Miz. So there we have it. Kind of take a look at this real quick. is a cool picture. Yeah, that John, that Michael Harris is fantastic. I do love that. All right, here we go. Let's take a look here and see about how we did. Thought we would get more numbered cards. We'll see. Dean Kremer to 99. Michael Harris to 99. David Festa. Schwelly to 50. Okay, so 3 numbered cards. And then here's our patches in auto. Dan Schneemann, Spencer Schwellenbach, and David Festa. Not bad. Okay, now let's see what we can do from a silver pack perspective. So 2 silver packs is what we get here. Let's find out. Volpe, Mark McGuire, Alex Bregman, and a very cool Jackie Robinson. Not numbered, but a very cool Jackie Robinson. That was pack 1. And then here we go. Pack 2. Feels a little thick. Scooble, George Brett, James Wood, and Nolan Ryan. So no numbered cards there in that one box. But obviously we're not going to expect that in every box. Here we go. Silver packs did pretty well. I do like the number or the cards that we got there. All right, we are on to our final break of the night, which is John's case. John, let me go pee real quick, and then we're going to go and have some fun. I'm excited, man. I'm excited for this case. A jumbo case. Going to be legendary. Legendary. 1 second. All right, here we go. Big hit coming. You absolutely know it. Here we go. Here we go, John. Sounds good, man. Scotty, appreciate you being here. Here we go, John. Case of jumbos. 6 guaranteed autos. 12 guaranteed patches. Holy shit, John. Let's have a good time here. Let's have an absolute blast. Again, thank you everybody for being here tonight. It's been an absolute wonderful time. These cases have been treating us really well, and I really appreciate you guys sticking around. I know there's a lot of you guys who've gone to bed by now, but if you're watching in the morning, I appreciate you guys just for retuning back in. Here we go, guys. And John, we'll do the silver packs at the end, as we always do. But here we go. A case of jumbo. Shout out to John. Here we go. Two packs right here. Shout out to John for letting us do this. Big time. Amazing opportunity to rip a whole case for just Mr. John. Let's fucking go. Here you go, John. We're gonna pull a nuke. We're pulling a nuke today. We're pulling a nuke today. It's only fair, right? It's only fair. Scott, you and me both. I want to see a 1 of 1 in this case. Here's a Jordan Walker here. One of 1. I want to see it too. I want to see it. We got to drink it. Oh, John, we got a big ass patch. That's good news. We got a big ass patch. I don't know what it is, but it's fucking big. Number 12, Jose Ramirez. Jackson Holiday. Backwards here of Bo Naylor. What the hell is it? Oh my God. I feel the patch. I feel the patch, and it is not. I know what this is. I know what this is. Wow. How are we going to start this night, baby? Bryson stopped to 15. We'll count it. We'll count it, baby. Look at this patch right here, boys. Bryson Stott to 15. Woo! That's incredible right here. Flagship autograph patch of Bryson Stott. Woo! That's incredible, man. That is a sick patch. Look at this thing. It is 3 layers. Here, watch this. I'll show you. Like, look at that. That is a badass patch. It is fully 3 layers. Bryson Stott. We're only 2 packs in. We're in for a good time. Shirt had to come out. Shirt had to come off. All right, let me make sure I get you the right. Outstanding start. Shirt had to come off, man, because why not, right? Why not? Does that fit in there fully? Or do I need to go bigger? Let's try one more time. Be careful here. Nope, that's not gonna fit. So I'm gonna do one bigger. Do I have bigger? I might not have bigger. This might just have to be here. That's what I'm talking about, Wes. This is just gonna live here for now. I'll get a bigger patch for it tomorrow. I love it. Dude, come on now. Otani in there. Gotta crack open another one. For Mr. John here. Wow. What a start. What a start. We have another patch here. I think this is going to be City Connect. So that's patch auto. I don't know in what way that counts. Does that count as a patch? John, I got you. Oh, man, we got number 14, Corey Seager here. Stephen Kwan. Nice Sal Frelick here. What do you got here? Dansby Swanson. Ooh, it's got like a little bit of dirt here. I think this is out of 50. No, it's just a bit. Oh, it is. Yeah. Patch to 50. Right there. What is that? 15 out of 50 on the print. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. 2 numbered patches in 1 box. Come on now. We're all having a good time here. That's fantastic. Shout out to John. Let's go. That was 3 packs in. 3 packs in. And we're cooking. Yandy Diaz here. Dylan Cruz. John, all these base cards, do you want them or do you just want the hits? Are you planning on set collecting or are you just good with the hits? You tell me. I'm happy to donate all the junk. I'm also happy to send it to you. Whatever you want. See a black to 74 here. Send them all? Got you. Put them all in one nice big box. Here's a fun one, actually. It's pretty damn good. Ha-Sung Kim. The Temu edition. Building this. Okay. You should be able to build practically the whole set with this one here. Here we go. Out of 74. Rookie Cup. Rookie Cup. Give me Jackson Chourio to 74. Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's deserving a picture of its own right there. Jackson Chourio out of 74. 6 out of 74 on the print. Holy smokes. John, we're on to a great start. We are on to a great start. Wes, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? We are on fire, are we not? Okay, out of 70 or out of 2025 here. It's gonna be Phillies. Johan Rojas to 75 here. We've got a Will Wagner, Billy Wagner's son. Ketel Marte in an insert here. I'm going to put this over here. Jace Young. Shota. What's happening here? Salvi and another. Oh, wow. They just got a bunch of extra inserts here. Jace Young, rookie patch. Man, that Bryson Stott is actually pretty amazing, man. Those are really hard to hit. I've hit one of those before in my life. Those are hard-ass cards to hit. Got a little drinky poo to have here. Gomber, DeGrom, Jackson Merrill, number 25. Nice card there. They do come in numbered. We haven't hit one yet, but they do have numbered options. I don't think we've hit one just yet. Here's Grandel, Nolan. Actually, you know what? We did hit one. In the first case, we did hit one. We hit a... who was it? It was... who do we hit? Oh, it was a Shota Imanaga. To 150, I think. Here you go, box number 2. 2 silver packs here. Who do we still got? Who do we got here? Who's here? Who's in the chat? Here's JD Martinez right here. Oh, here's our auto right away. Jairo Iriarte. That's a fun one for the White Sox right there. That's actually a pretty nice auto right there. He was a Padres prospect. Here's Caden Dana. Padres prospect turned into a White Sox prospect. Of course, John is here. Me and John. Two of you guys. Hey, Jairo, not a bad one at all. Former Padres prospect. This guy was part of the Dylan Cease trade right here. Part of the Dylan Cease trade. So kind of cool. Former Padre in that respect. Dude, can you make me a pizza right now, Scott? Scott, can you make me a pizza? I need one. I need one. Gonna hit some nukes this case. I just know it. We're gonna hit some nukes. Fraley, Yastrzemski, Yoshinobu. Sipping on a beer. What are you drinking, Scott? John? What beer? What's the beer of your choice right now? Fairchild. I see orange. I see orange to 25. I see Kevin Alcantara. Okay. On the patch. Pretty cool Kodai Senga. Carlos Correa. Ricky Henderson. Who do we got here? To 25. Max Muncy. Womp, womp, womp. Freaking ugly ass Max Muncy. Scott, make me pizza. John, I think this one is you gotta sell this. Don't keep this in your collection. That's gross. That's a Dodger right there. Oh, Pizza Port. Don't even get me started, man. Pizza Port in San Diego. Oh, that's amazing. Here we got a nice, bro. Mutual admiration of Royals and Dodgers. Hiroki Sasaki, Adley. Nice Willier Abreu here, number 3 on the Juan Soto OPS. I'll have a sip for that here in just a second. Kenley Jansen, Vladdy. Here we go. Here we go. Ronnie. Cattell. Hey, we still have 4 jumbos to go. So even if we don't get it out of these next 2 packs, we got to have some faith here. So we've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Got a nice Verdugo here. Nice Jackson Merrill. Gunnar Henderson on the OPS. Right after this box, we're going to have a nice big drinky poo. I think we're owed 1 patch out of this box right here. Yep, we sure are. And we've got a green to 99. So we've got some numbered cards here. Ooh, there's a nice Ellie De La Cruz on the patch. Garrett Whitlock to 99. Oops, shot him across the room here. Parker Meadows, Junior Caminero, and Jaron Duran. There we go. Let's go ahead and pack these up real quick. I mean, the Bryson Stott is a big card, but I think we can do bigger than that. I think we can do bigger than that. Time for a big old sip here. Cheers to anyone who's left. Appreciate you guys being here. Here we go. Jumbo number 3. Absolutely, John. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Jumbo number 3. We're about to be at the halfway mark here. Bo Bichette. Let's go, John. We're grinding. We're grinding. Here's ink. Rookie ink. Might be Twins. Might be another Brooks Lee. Why are the autos coming so early? Love that. Adley. Nice Hayden Birdsong here for the Giants. It is the Twins. Give me Brooks Lee again. Zabby Matthews. Okay, that's not bad. John is a Padres fan like me. Padres guy. So we were hoping for a nice Padres auto here somewhere. Zabby Matthews, though, not a bad auto to have at all. He's a beast of a pitcher, young pitcher for the Twins. Ooh, we got black here. Black. Ooh, it's Blue Jays. Let's just find out right here. Leo Jimenez to 74, I believe. Yep, 12 out of 74. That's a sick card. Yuri Perez, Chris Sale, and then a Brent Rooker OPS of 927. Very cool. This is a sick card right here. Leo Jimenez is a beast. He's going to be a big ballpark, or a big ball player for a long time. Out of 74. Xander 1 of 1. I don't know if I want a Xander 1 of 1. Give me anything but Xander 1 of 1. You know what I want? I want that king or aces card. I want that king or aces card, man. That's what I want. Alexis Diaz. Give me one of those. Holy fuck, like, that would be insane. Watch, it's going to be right here. It's going to be right here. Nope. You have a patch here, though. Patch and a Phillies. Edmund Sosa to 2024. 2025. And then a patch here. Nice loose Angel Acuna on the rookie patch right here. I do like that. Oswaldo Cabrera. James Wood. I like this a lot. He's going to be awesome. John, you're the GOAT, man. You're the GOAT. I love having you here. Thank you for trusting me, man. I mean, I don't know about that, Scott, because he just signed an extension with them for like 7 years. I think it was last year. John, next time I come to San Diego, you and I need to go grab a beer. How's that sound? I will not be in San Diego. I will be in the Disneyland area this year. I have not figured out our date for San Diego yet. But when we go to San Diego, you and I are gonna have a nice one there. Nice Seiya Suzuki here to 99. Xander. Speaking of freaking Xander. And here's an OPS of 844 for Lindor. Thank you, brother. No, I really appreciate that. I hope you know that. We've had so much fun breaking boxes for you over the course of the last few years. It's been a blast. I'm less worried about you being able to come up. I'm more worried about it's a super short trip for us. And so I don't even know what the time frame looks like for us. Oh, dude. I don't know if it's out of 5. But I think I see a red. I think that's red out of 5. I think. It's definitely out of 5. Here's Trey Sweeney. Tyler Fitzgerald. That's a fun one. Is that out of 5? It is. Holy shit. 5 out of 5. And a Trey Sweeney. 2 fantastic cards. Tyler Fitzgerald. Out of 5. That's awesome, man. One of the better young guys these guys have. Yes, sir. Tyler Fitzgerald. 5 out of 5 on the print. Amazing. Amazing. And then a beautiful Trey Sweeney autograph, too, here. Woo, John. We're heating up. We're halfway through the case here. We're heating up. Out of 5, technically, I got to take some piece of clothing coming off. Clothing coming off. Man. Awesome, awesome box, man. Out of 5. Ketel Marte. And I don't think we've peaked yet. I do not think we've peaked. I don't think we've peaked. Novel Marte, Manny, Julio. Edmund Sosa. Scooble. Fitzgerald is... Yeah, that guy was Barry Bonds last year. He's a young guy. That's a sick picture of him, too. Insert here. Insert auto. I'm sorry, insert patch. Of course, of Xander Bogaerts. Who else? But Kyle McCann. And an insert of the pods as well. God damn, Xander Bogaerts. Always him. T. Fitzgerald out of 5. That's very cool. Very cool. All right, let me move these. All right, here we go. 3 boxes down, 3 to go. We're going to put some of these down here. I'm going to keep my favorite 2 up, which is obviously the Stott to 15 and then the Fitzgerald to 5. Here we go. 3 to go. We're rocking and rolling. Oh, absolutely. We're still rocking and rolling here. We've got half a case to go. We're absolutely crushing it. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. God, we've been at it for 5 hours. Holy fuck. Kyle McCann on the case. So, or it's got, what do you call that? Kind of a case hit to a degree. Jackson Merrill here. Wow, it's gonna be something. Luckily, like this case here for John, it's just one case. We're gonna rock it in one go. O'Neal Cruz here. Blaze Alexander. And Mr. Blake Snell. You know, if there's anyone who can handle it though, it's me. I got you. Might take me like a little bit of extra time, but I got it. Here's Jose Tena. Zach Neto. How did I get into baking? That's a great question. I bought a lot of boxes myself at first. And it was it was more of like a, I like to rip packs, but I don't love paying for them. And I wasn't the biggest collector at first, and I still am not. Here's a Raffy Devers, Stephen Kwan. Luis Angel Acuna, that's a nice one right there. I'm still not the biggest collector, but Dodgers. Justin Robelski. He was supposed to pitch against us today. I wish he would have. It kind of sucks at times. But so I kind of built the idea of like, okay, I want to rip, but I don't really want to spend the money for it, right? Like I don't want to spend all this money on ripping because I'm like not the biggest collector. How can I continue to rip but not really do it on my own dime? And that's the God honest truth. And so I kind of figured out breaking. I saw a few guys doing it, and I was like, oh, this is really cool where I can open packs for other people and still get that rush of opening packs for others, right? And still getting to see the hits and all that stuff, but it not really having to be directly on my dime. And so that's kind of how I started, was figuring out that prospecting aspect of like, I want to do this and I want to open. Do I collect or just sell? Not really either. I have a collection now of a few players where I do collect, but I don't really buy a lot of product anymore for just myself. I don't really open a bunch of boxes, maybe some blasters here and there, but I don't really go out and about and buy boxes just for myself to open, if that makes sense. Here's an auto right here. Some of the big I'm rainbow chasing Tyson Neighbors right now from the pods. It's my first rainbow I'm ever chasing. Really excited about that one. It's a cool Mets card. Come on now, give us a big one here. Rockies. Bradley Blaylock. He's a good pitcher. He's just pitching for the Rockies. I think he'll be all right, but I don't love that one. But yeah, so like if I rip out of a blaster or something like that, yeah, I'll sell. I'll sell what I have. But I'm not, the cards that I'm keeping, I'm not a big seller in that perspective. Oh, we might have some fun here. Got an SP. Got an SP. I think it's going to be Campbell once again. It is. This is our third Kristen Campbell SSP of the night. Very, very nice. That's a nice one right there for you. And then, oh, we've got Mark Long. That's the first time I've seen him. But that is a very nice SSP on the Boston Red Sox. So there's 4 guys who are not officially in this series, but are with an SP card. And Kristen Campbell is one of them. Very, very nice. My biggest chase right now, like the biggest card that I collect, is Tyson Neighbors for sure. It has to be. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. I have 12 of his Bowman First autos. So I'm chasing that heavily. I'm down to out of 50 and below on his stuff. Mookie, Duran, and Carlos. So we hit an out of 5. I can't even complain. We hit an out of 5. Sal Frelick. Have an out of 74 here as well. Dodgers. Cattell. Luis Ariz. And Sonny Gray. A black Sonny Gray to 74. for the Cardinals in that sense. Very, very cool card. Obviously, Sal Frelick here to 2025. Here we go, 2 jumbos. Yeah, no, we're gonna get one right here, John. I do love that Bryson stop, but it would have been a little bit nicer if it was like Bryce Harper or something, huh? Here you go. 2 jumbos left. Let's grind. Let's find a big hit here. Big hit. Some nice Paul Skeens. Ooh, I like this. One more after this, actually, John. Not last one just yet. Juan Soto. Bryce on the pink. I like that. Pink is rare. Pink is rare. Good player, too, obviously. Nice Juan Soto here. Nice inserts. And one more jumbo after this. It's hiding right here. Byron. Ronnie. Wes, you're still awake with us, man. Even it's getting late over here on my time. Woof. We're having a good time, though. We're having a good time. We have a team variation. I love that. Oh! James Wood to 150. That's incredible. Michael Harris here on the team variation. Yeah. That's sexy right there. And then Harrison Bader on the prism, or I'm sorry, on the refractor there. Yeah, those are some nice hits right there. James Wood to 150, 140 out of 150 on the print, on the rookie patch. That's a really nice one right there. I like that a lot. And then the Michael Harris is fantastic too. Rookie auto here. Rookie auto. Spencer. Vladi. Kerstad. Blue Jays. Will Wagner? Will Wagner. Out of 50. Will Wagner out of 50. That's awesome. That's Billy Wagner's son right there. Will Wagner to 50. Bill Wagner's son. Billy Wagner's son. That's a fun one right there. Out of 50. Fun card. You can do better though. Got one more auto guaranteed coming our way. But that is a fun one. For sure. Nice Rhett Louder here. I like that. Detroit. Mookie. Here's a fun one. Jarrett Jones here. The insert is going to be Jose. Got out of 99 coming up here. 99. Kodai Senga. That's a pretty one. Kodai Senga. Green to 99. Then we've got the boys in blue here. Dylan. Oopsies. Get one more batch of top loaders here. John, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel a little sleepy. I've been at it now for. I've been online for 5 freaking hours. It has been a while. Got you. Oh, we're close. We're close. We're gonna open this last jumbo here, and then we're down to our super packs is what I'm gonna call them. Nice Spencer Strider here. Call them a super packs because, yeah, I'm calling something. I'm calling. Okay, we got out of 2. I can't believe out of all of these, so only one Reds here. Candelario. Gary Crochet. And then obviously Riley Green. Like, where is what am I looking for again? Dude, we've been through a fair share. Here we go, last jumbo, by the way. We've been through a fair share of dishwashers in my life, What's the brand? What are you getting? What's the new one? Wes, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. We're at 12 packs here. And one jumbo left, but we've hit some goddamn cool cards today. Let's hit at least one more, yeah? Shall we? Oh, we got some fun stuff here. Red Sox. Sharon Durant in 2025. Ben Rice. That's a nice auto right there. First pack, rookie Ben Rice. That is a top 5 rookie autos right here for us, boys and girls. Jack. Hey, yawning is good for the soul, John, okay? Hey. Ben Rice on the rookie auto. That is a beautiful one right there. That is what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Great final auto from a jumbo perspective, John. Frigidaire is a good brand, Wes. I've had a fridge from Frigidaire before. Yep, Scott creeping. I know Scott's happy to buy that rice from you. Fantastic card. Fantastic card. Can we get a gold mirror, though? Can I get a goddamn gold mirror, please? Yeah, you got, right, John, you've got, in the chat right now, you've got 2 Yankee fans who'd love to buy that card off you. City Connect patch coming at us. Ooh, Lou Bob. But look at that. It's got a nice line through it. That's fun. Like that a lot, actually. Mason Montgomery. The Miz. Silver packs too. Oh yeah, we still got 12 silver packs coming at us, but this is a very nice little patch card here for Lou Bob with a little stripe through it. I like that. I like that. Wes, 2 Yankees fans, man. 2 Yankees fans. Kike Hernandez. Getting 2 patches here, though. 2 patches. Can we get a nasty one? Can we get a nasty-ass patch? Kyle Tucker. Got Paul Skeens here. We got a Teoscar. We got a Matt Strom. 4 more packs. 2 patches. And we've got 12 silver packs as well. Green to 99 coming at us here. John Singleton. Who's John Singleton? Jose Siri, Luis Angel Acuna, Butler. Here's a Dusty Harris. Two packs here. Rojas. Frank Thomas. Last pack. Oh, to patch, I thought. Yeah, we are. Okay, here we go. Oh, we do have a black /74 patch. Alcantara. And then a Zach Eflin /74. Mikey Harris here on the silver. Zach Neto and Freddie Freeman. All right, here we go. We're down to the last ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 silver packs. Silver. Oh my God, I can't even speak anymore. Let's go. I'm exhausted. Noel, Ellie, Strider, and a Shota /199. Shota /199 here. $78 out of $199 here for Imanaga. Very nice. Pack number 2. Cal, Willie, Jackson Merrill, and Junior Caminero. Bryce Harper, here we go, here we go. Thomas, Mike Piazza, and then Jacob deGrom. Bo Jackson, Salvi Perez, Sandy Koufax, and Alec Boehm. Ronald, Hunter, Manny, and Aaron Judge /150. Aaron Judge /150. That's hot. That's hot. Greatest hitter of our generation /150 here. On to the next we go. I think we... Come on, can we get one auto out of here? One auto. That's all I'm asking for. Royce. Mickey Mantle. Roki Sasaki. And Freddie Freeman. That's a nice Judge right there. Judge /150. Come on. Let's keep it going here. Trey Turner. Freddie Freeman. Ricky Henderson. And Kevin Alcantara. Looks like it's gold, but it's not. Base /150. I'm sorry, base to nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Here we go. 5 left. Shota, Brent, Chipper, and Shea Whitcomb. Zach DeZenzo, Shohei Ohtani, Sebi Matthews, and Derek Jeter. 3 left. Come on. Cal Raleigh. Bellotti. Xander. And Toddy. Nice picture of Toddy there, but no luck. Come on, 2 more. 2 more. Here's Paul Skeens. Sonaggio. Pete Alonso. And Teoscar base. Hey, bad luck here on these silver packs. Not much to go for. One last silver pack. Let's make it happen here. One last silver pack. Mookie. Jackson Jobe. Jordan. And a Freddie Freeman to 199. We do have like some color here at the very end. But that is it. We are all done. 3 numbered cards out of 12. That's not bad. I wish we would have gotten auto, but fun case from you. Here's the 74. John, thank you so much for the opportunity again. Get you some really cool cards. I think that best one obviously being the Bryson Stott to 15. Absolutely a fantastic night of Series 1. I am exhausted. I'm ready to go to bed. Woo-wee. Make sure I get this one here. I love you guys. I appreciate you. I gotta take a picture of this lifetime we had. Good night. Thank you guys again so much for the opportunity. I love you. I'm going to bed. Peace.